All right, all right, all right. My dude,
Oh shit.
listen.
Yo,
Before
what
you
up?
play, what was that song?
I can't hear you.
Can you? What was that? What was that song?
What song?
We heard a song.
You want me to play it again?
Why does that sound
All right.
that sound familiar?
Um,
Doesn't it?
Let me fix this. Uh, why does it look like this? Huh? Focus. Oh, this is better. Okay, got it.
Damn. I think I have a cold.
Man, you got COVID.
I don't believe. I'm kidding. Fuck, man. Are we live? Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Gotta chill.
Okay. First and foremost, are we doing this without background music, chat? I kind of like this kind of chill vibe. You guys want to start chill? I don't want to caffeinate and scream. You know? Because how long did you stream for, Haas?
It's only been 3 hours for me.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Well, we can slowly get into it because it takes a while for my people to actually fucking get here. But
Yeah.
how you been? Let's ask you some personal questions, dude. How have you been?
I've been pretty good. Gonna be honest, I've been pretty down past few weeks.
Why?
Down on motivation, but I'm coming back. You know, I shaved my beard, so that's the first step. Second step is gonna clean my room.
You know,
And
that's actually really good to hear that you've been down on motivation, but you're still streaming. That's the best shit to hear.
yeah, you gotta, especially at this stage.
Okay. And what about nutting? Are you nutting? Or are you just working?
The truth is, I'm nutting every day.
Like
I mean,
fapping, or you got a girl?
I do not have a girl, so
So you're fapping a lot.
I mean, not a lot. I mean, like every day is normal, right? Like that's
Mm. Even when you're depressed, right?
um
You know, you're the most confident guy until you ask fucking how's a personal question. Then he's like a fucking pussy. Like, what the
yo,
fuck?
what do you mean? What the fuck?
Yeah, you talk
I'm
about
telling you
fapping
the
like a.
truth.
It's like a little kid talking about fapping. Why would
Nah,
it?
dude.
Why would a kid be talking about fapping? We're not talking
Dude,
about it.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm depressed when it comes to streaming, mostly. Like motivation to stream. But I'm still doing it. It's just like I'm streaming way later than I should be. You know?
What about like? Are the topics not engaging, or is it like? What is?
No. When I hit live, I get into it.
Yeah. Do
That's
you
for sure.
do
Yeah.
you do you use caffeine?
Nope. I don't use anything. But apparently I
Oh,
know I'm you know,
dude.
losing out because everybody's on some kind of shit.
Dude, here's the secret. After 3 hours live, that's when you down caffeine, and then for some reason, you've got another like 4 hours of content, right? Anything past that is
What
kind of just.
about 5 hour energy?
I like that stuff. I haven't used it in a while, but I like that stuff. You know, I use Gorilla
Yeah.
Mind, but I used to use that in the club. Because a longer duration is probably better than spiking with Red Bull.
Yeah. True.
You
I
know,
don't want to go near that Red Bull
I'm.
shit.
Do you think you're gonna get partnered?
They did not respond yet. It's been like over a week. So I have no clue.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the thing. They need to come up with an excuse, right? Don't they? Don't they tell you like the reason why?
Yeah, they're gonna call you a React Andy. So they're like,
What did they tell you?
well, they're gonna. Here's what they'll tell you. They'll be like, you're reacting too much, and you'll be like, I'm not a React Andy, and they'll be like, you're reacting to your chat.
Bro, but I'm like a debater, like
Yeah, I
I
know, I
do a
know.
lot of that.
No,
Yeah.
if they don't partner you, then man, I won't even chill with you. It'll be so depressing to look at your face. I'll be like, I ruined this guy. He should have chilled with someone else.
Dude, no, dude, before I ever fucking came on your stream, like as Haas or whatever, I was not meant for Twitch at first. I adapted now. Now I'm like civilized.
Yeah.
But when I first got on here, I was just, yeah. But you know what? My first two bans were actually not fair. It was literally bullshit.
What was the first one?
So check this out. There's this lefty streamer guy that I was debating, and my Discord was open on the stream, and he invited a guy to put a swastika on the Discord that was showing, and I didn't even know Twitch's rules, like ban all swastikas or whatever. And I was like, "Oh, what the fuck you trying to prove, bitch?" And then like, yeah, I got banned for 7 days. First ban.
What did it say on the email though?
It said like
It said you're a fucking Nazi.
yeah, like it said like showing or glorifying hate symbols or some shit like that.
Whoa.
Yeah, and I sent them the evidence that like this streamer
Yeah.
who never got penalized is the one who brought this guy in to do that for that purpose. They didn't give a fuck.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I've noticed political lefties use swastikas more than actual Nazis. Like when they want to get someone damaged,
Yeah.
they'll
Yeah.
call anyone a Nazi. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's fucked up. And then the second
Dude,
one,
I've seen a lefty on Twitch who never got in trouble for this. He kept spam calling a black guy a Nazi.
what the fuck?
Yeah, and when I was watching the thing, I was like, huh, I wonder, I was naive back then, so I was like, oh, he's going to get in trouble for this, dude. Like, he's just harassing the shit out of this kid. And then nothing ever happened.
That's fucked up. The second thing was that I watched a documentary on stream and I got banned for 30 days.
Oh, dead
It's
bodies?
the same. No, here's the thing. So it showed a sniper down a guy from like 2 miles away. So you don't see any gore, you just see him fall. But the guy survived. He gets interviewed like right after. For that specific scene, I got fucking banned for 30 days. And check this out. Hasan watched the same documentary. Nothing happened to him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so you watched it because Hasan watched it, so you knew you're safe.
Kind of, yeah. Because we were saying, oh, yeah, Hasan watched it. It's fine. So I was like, okay. And there were some parts that were TOS, but I skipped them.
Hasan Piker monetized every riot, every protest. He broke terms of service for the whole summer. Do you remember that?
Oh my god, dude. I'm fucking scared to show anything, man. If I see fucking I'm too scared to show fucking like sports fights. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what's allowed, what's not allowed. It's like If I see any like riot or if I see a protest, I get fucking scared.
Yeah, dude. The weirdest thing that happened to me is I was IRL streaming with my selfie stick, and as I'm talking and preaching, a protest starts happening behind me, and it swallows me. The march, the people marching starts swallowing me, and my chat's like, "Look behind you!" And I heard a lot of screaming, and it was QAnon.
Oh shit.
They're like, "Save the children" and stuff, and then my chat's like, "Go make fun of them and stuff," and then when I went there to talk to them, I ended up looking like a pedo, right? Because the guy turned it on me, and he's like, "So what do you don't think elites are, molesting children? Are you, trying to protect them?" And I'm like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "You can't win with these people, but what's interesting? It's you could literally get banned for anything. Like it's different rules for every player, and when you're a live streamer, you can't hide that unfair feeling in your face, Like it is an unfair place to be, right?
Yeah, super unfair, yeah.
Yeah, which is weird because like people come up to you and they'll be like, "You're jealous, you're jealous." You're talking about some guy in chat wrote to me, he's like, "You're jealous that Hasan got a $3 million house." And I'm like,
dude, this is some shit I always say is that the biggest streamers right now were able to grow and it create like a community or whatever because they started out in a fucking no rules environment. So they had a fucking advantage,
Exactly.
When we have to follow all these fucking rules, it's harder,
Yeah, and I don't think it was as cutthroat back then because now people have vendettas and they're very personal. So to grow your channel on Twitch, you actually have to move like a hawk, because people are out to destroy you, right?
Yeah.
And then in the past it wasn't like that. In the past it was like streamer and chat, and now it's like no matter what anyone, everything's hyper politicized, right?
The fucked up thing is like the more sanitized the platform got, the more like imagine you're just a normal guy who wants to stream. Like you can't you if you want to get
Yeah,
big as a streamer, you literally have to be a ruthless like battle strategist who
yeah,
fucking thinks in terms of like
yeah,
always being attacked and
yeah.
like just how does a fucking normie actually stream on this platform?
I
You know
would
what I mean?
say this is why a lot of YouTubers can't make it. Here, it's if you can't spin narratives, you're fucked.
Yeah,
You are
yeah. If you
fucked,
can't,
dude.
if you can't go to war and be involved in drama and fucking do all that ugly shit, you have no chance.
Yeah, and your rebuttal has to be live. It can't be like 2 days later because then you end up looking evil, right?
Yeah,
Like someone
yeah.
accuses you of something, you better be quick, you know? Um,
Very true. Yeah.
do you have internet lefty friends in real life?
No. Zero. No. One of my good friends, I went to college with him, and I wouldn't consider him like an internet lefty, but he helped with infrared, and I
Yeah.
know him in real life, but that's about it.
That's, you know, infrared is probably the best marketing I've ever seen. I was like, how did he think of that? Like that puts you in a war mindset, like infrared
The
vision.
the name, what I didn't come up with the name myself. It was one of the guys in our thing.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
damn. So the one good thing about your channel is not even yours.
I came up with the symbol as like a temporary placeholder, but we just rolled with it. Like oh shit. Oh, that's right. Because it's like that's just a point of conflict between us, I guess, because my symbol is it's a globe.
I didn't even notice that.
Oh shit, you didn't. Oh fuck,
I thought it was
shouldn't
like
have
a
brought it
scope.
up.
I thought it was like a sniper scope.
No, it's a Earth.
Something about
Oh
me,
fuck.
bro, as I don't see globes.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Okay. All right. We're gonna get into topics soon, chat. This should be a good one.
Yeah.
But first of all, have you ever preached about living within your means?
Not really, no.
Are you a minimalist? Like
Personally, yes, I am. Personally, I'm
yeah,
the type of guy where I want all of my possessions to be in my hands,
yeah.
if that makes sense. Like I don't want to have to entrust others to handle my possessions. So like if I can't pack it up, like I always have the mentality like everything important that I own,
Here
I need like a
is the
day to pack up and get the fuck out, you know?
it's the caveman takes, but they're based because the way I see it is if you gave me $3 million, the last thing I'd want is to maintain a giant space.
No, hell no. Well, here's what I was thinking. If I had 3 million, I don't know how I would spend all of it, but I want like a yard. I want a backyard and like
I like
grass and
barbecue.
space out. Yeah, that's what I want. But the only drawback from like living in a fucking more rural place is where are you gonna get pizza? Where are you gonna get, you know?
Oh, I never thought of that. Holy
Yeah,
shit! Like I
no,
can just walk down and get pizza. You're right.
exactly, yeah.
And where are you gonna see like crackheads fighting and shit? Right?
Nah,
Something weird
it's
always happens down here.
but that would be the nicest thing. The nicest thing to me would be like a log. I don't know, it doesn't be a log house, but like a cozy.
A cabin in the fucking
Yeah,
woods.
a cabin. Yeah, that's what I would want. Nice little cabin.
Bro, you sound like a fucking pedophile right now. What do you mean a cabin
What
in
the
the woods,
fuck,
bro? You want a
bro?
cabin in the goddamn woods alone like a hermit?
No, I have my wife with me.
Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet.
Yeah.
And since she's in the woods, she can't meet another guy. then you're competing with bears. Knowing Haz, he's gonna marry some chick who like actually gets turned on by like bears and fucking wildebeest and shit,
Bro,
right?
fuck no.
You're gonna I could see
I'm not that far left, okay? I'm not that far left. I got limits.
You know what's so interesting about the left is if you go if you go really far, they start justifying like pedo and bestiality, and
Yeah,
they
100%.
people
I
don't
literally just
understand.
told my chat,
Yeah,
there's a I read this German article, this German leftist. It was a woman, and she was talking about like how it was liberation that she put peanut butter down there for her dog
right.
to, yeah,
Liberation for her or the dog?
just in general, like, oh, depression. Yeah. You
That's a
know,
sick woman.
yeah. So, yeah, there's definitely like a mental illness element.
That was the first. Do you remember the old days on Yahoo Messages where people would post questions and people would answer?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
used to go there when I was going through puberty, and I would search up uh, like my girl wants to do this with me, and just to learn about that stuff, right? And I would just
yeah,
search up random topics, and the weirdest one I ever clicked on, I didn't search for it, was a lady on some mom on Yahoo, and she put peanut butter there, and she's like, at first the dog started to, and I didn't like it, but then I liked it. And when you're 16 and reading this is traumatizing because I
No,
thought that
I
was,
read it. I read the thing that I'm talking about at like 15.
oh really,
Yeah, yeah,
oh okay, okay.
yeah,
Oh, I thought you were
yeah.
just in Vosh's Reddit. I'm kidding.
Oh
Dude,
shit.
let me tell you something. Okay. Most lefties, even if they're not for bestiality, they definitely sympathize with the beastie guys.
Absolutely,
R-
yeah.
You
Because think about it. How do they justify drawing the line? Without sounding like, oh, you're conservative,
no, no.
I mean,
Here's the world we live in. Not wanting to fuck your dog is an authoritarian take.
yeah. Oh my god, dude. Dude, you know what? It's not even a joke because let me think about it. The way they justify everything is by saying, oh, well, who is it harming, right? And the peanut butter thing, technically, right? It's not harming anyone. They're both consenting, right? So
Wait, how can a dog consent?
they will just be like, oh, it went and licked that shit.
No, no, no.
But
The dog did not. The dog didn't stand up like an anthropomorphic animal and say, "I consent." The
nah,
dog did.
they'll come up with some shit. They will come
Yeah.
up with some
Oh,
shit.
you mean the lefties will rationalize it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like
Mm-hmm.
eventually,
'Cause
that will be the norm.
I maintain that you leave Clifford alone.
Dude, people come to me because I say I don't want my girl with other men. They're like, "Oh, you're so possessive.
No.
That's so reactionary." Like it's a fucking controversial thing to not want your fucking girl to be with them. You know what I mean? Like,
No, the best is when they say, "Yo, Zherka, you don't want your girl banged by another dude? Huh? You're pretty insecure."
oh
I'm
my
like,
god.
I must be the most insecure person on earth.
Yeah.
No, man.
It's like, dude, this shit, like that used to be fringe. People who like were advocating for that used to be fringe. And it's almost like on Reddit, that's the norm. Like that's actually what's considered normal now.
I've noticed that even at parties and stuff, people don't. There's no interruptions or anything like in their thinking when they see a woman that has a husband or a guy that has a wife. Nobody hesitates to get her number because they're like, "Are you guys
Yeah.
open or not? Are you guys open or not?"
And the
It's
fucking
like
guy.
actually, Zerka's right behind you, and he's gonna beat the shit out of you. I'll show you open. What the fuck?
But most of the time the guy is fine with it. He doesn't do anything.
Mm.
He doesn't do anything. You
Well,
know,
I'm not gonna lie. Being a cuck, just playfully, not in fantasy, is fun. Like, let's be honest.
Mm,
You've never showed off a girl, like take a girl to a party and she's wearing like some crazy ass outfit.
but that's a flex. That's
Oh,
the
okay.
flex on others.
But
You know
that's
what I mean?
cuckery because everyone's eye fucking her.
I don't know. I mean,
That's
I feel
cuck.
like that's
That
like
is
a
100% cuckery, and you're enjoying
nah.
it. You're enjoying the cuckery.
Bruh, it's that's like you are saying like, look what I can pull. Like I'm the shit.
No, but Do you ever like watch a dude drool over your girl and you go,
Hell no, man.
no,
Nah.
I love watching it because I go, I was you before I got her. Like we were in the same space, but the difference is like I made the leap and you have to watch. But so it's a
So no, it's
it's a
like
spectrum.
it's
Everyone's a
you.
cuck. It's a spectrum.
No, so it's not that you're a cuck. It's that you like cucking others.
Oh, you're
You
right.
know what I mean? Because it's like that's their that they want her, but you know
I
what I
never
mean?
I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, damn.
yeah,
And and sometimes like the jealousy dynamic keeps things spicy. Like sometimes I will flirt with some random chick in front of her just to keep her happy. You know what I mean? She goes, "Ooh, this is
yeah, yeah,
spicy." Right? But it's not like a malicious thing. It's like she knows what I'm doing. Yeah.
yeah. It's like to keep things interesting, keep
Yeah.
things alive. You know?
And
Yeah.
and but anyways, dude, if we start talking about open relationships, we'll have memes for infinity. What we're really here for is the ultimate topic. That first of all, has anyone talked about Piker besides you and me? Any streamer?
Destiny. He tweeted about it.
Oh, he didn't do like an analysis video.
I don't know. I have no idea.
All right. Well,
I just saw his tweet.
Destiny talks about anything, so I meant like real
Yeah.
streamers.
No, I didn't. I didn't hear anything. So
Well, did you watch what did Hasan say about it?
so today I clicked on his stream for a second. All I heard him say was that he has to move now because he got doxxed. That's all I heard him say. Oh
What?
no, he was responding to people. So Hasan was saying, um,
Wait, he has to actually move? What do you mean he got doxxed?
like he doesn't like the fact that people know where he lives now,
But
or
don't
he's gonna
all
live.
but all famous people have their addresses like on the internet, I thought. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. That's just what he said, but
oh,
I assume the same
he's
thing is me.
farming sympathy?
I guess, yeah. That's actually a smart way to turn it around if you think
Yeah,
about it.
yeah. As in like you talk
It's like,
about it, you're doxing me, but
yeah,
it's all over the fucking news.
yeah, yeah.
That
I
he's
think
yeah, go
he
ahead.
was also saying like, what was he saying? He was saying, oh, there's nothing wrong with buying this house, and I shouldn't have to be poor, and that I'm still a worker. I just make more money.
What?
That's yeah, dude. So that's some shit. So one of the things Hasan goes around saying is that he says he's an exploited worker, but he just makes more money, and that money has nothing to do with it.
Oh, so he is one of us.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was also saying that LeBron is a worker, and that
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Is Michael Jordan too?
yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
guy with
All
the sweatshop?
yeah, yeah. Everyone who's apparently
Everyone who has a factory in China is a
no, so this is what
fucking
Hasan says.
worker.
Hasan says that if you are employed by anyone, even if you're a Hollywood actor, like even if you're in the Avengers, you're a worker just because you're employed and you don't own the means of
I don't
production.
believe that at all. I know he's dumb, but not that dumb. I don't believe that at all.
Swear to God, I swear to God, go see the
Who's
video. I reacted to it yesterday, and I was
there's
fucking
there's a VOD of him protecting an NBA player.
dude, Hassan literally said that the reason why Marvel movies make a lot of money is because the actors are being exploited. It sounds like a joke. I'm just telling you the
I
truth.
thought it was because we're being exploited.
No, apparently the true victim is
Oh, because
Scarlett
he's
Johansson.
talking about surplus value.
Yeah, but he doesn't understand what it means. That's the problem. He's just
Yeah,
like talking out of his ass because it doesn't mean that. Like he's taking it to a different
yeah.
level, you know.
Well, that's a cute way to put it. That way he can still be friends with Chris Evans and the famous people.
Exactly. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly it. Yeah, like no, basically, like the conclusion is basically that like everyone who's not like the owner is allies, and Hassan literally was like, yeah, like all those people who are trying to say like that the majority, the working class is like mostly like poor or like works with their hands and actually like has to actually work, like that's dividing the working class, like because like I'm part of the working class too, and you're dividing me from
The way I've
you
always
know
divided it is, if you're in a gated community, you are not my people. Period.
I mean, it's most people. See, here's the thing. This is the problem. Like most people are the more correct following their gut when it comes to this shit. But Hasan is being taught like this like fake theory by people that is telling him.
I don't think so. I don't think he's being taught. I think he's making it up as he goes.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, because I've heard other people say similar shit. That's why I was thinking he was taught. But dude, listen, I covered this yesterday. Hasan's a guy who will go on stream in front of 40,000 people, literally talk out of his ass, and he's 100% wrong, and
Mm.
he gets away with it. Like,
Yeah, yeah. He said Aristotle's Turkish, and that
yeah.
amazed me. I was like, wow, I didn't know. Next
But you
up,
know what? Here's what's weird. There's also something charming about it. It's like he's like a goofy guy who doesn't know what he's, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't know what he's doing,
yeah,
but
yeah, it is cute. It's like
yeah.
it's like it it's almost like I can relate to it, because it's like you clearly failed your class, but like your teacher's watching you at 40,000 viewers.
Yeah, dude. I was thinking, I told Chad, I was like, it's idiocracy, man. 40,000 people
Yeah.
sitting and listening to this shit, and
Well, my
nobody sees the
favorite
problem.
part is that he can he can, you know how streamers go on for years about a hate thread? He can end all talk about a hate thread by saying, mods, ban anyone who talks about it. We're done talking about it. I didn't know you can do that. Like people like Trainwrecks and me spend 1 year talking about one hate thread, right? And I had no idea you could just hack like that. You could just be like, we're done. You know?
Dude, let me tell you a funny story. So there's a guy, some guy made a fake account. He called himself Infrasound Show. All right. And he like had a profile
That
picture
doesn't even
similar
make
to you.
sense.
And he went into Hasan's chat and like typed like a paragraph criticizing Hasan.
Yeah.
And Hasan saw it and he thought it was me because people have been telling Hasan about me,
Yeah.
and he's been like sneak dissing me and like
Was he call you a
he's been
tanky?
like,
Not by name?
he's like he's trying to make me seem like I'm like a crazy fringe guy, like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm doing it the smart way, and this guy's just like, whatever. But he literally spent like fucking 20 minutes responding to the fake account thinking it was me. Like he thought it was me in the chat, and I immediately so that day I was depressed as fuck, but I clicked Hasan's stream right at that moment, and I was like, what the fuck? Infrasounds? What the fuck is this? And I immediately went live. I got the motivation to fucking, because I
I
was just thought it was so funny.
I've always
Yeah.
tried to avoid talking shit about Hasan, because ever since I kicked him off of Royale for beating him in a PC debate, is PC good or bad? This is like years ago. He's never once mentioned my name. Like he's afraid a drop of his $1 billion empire is gonna fall on my channel. Like he will not give me a drop of cloud, right? The same way he does with Destiny now, but
This is
me
this
it's
is
way worse. And I'm like, dude, you can't give me cloud because soy boys hate me. So it's like you can't if you wanted to.
No, here's the thing. I think a lot of people in Hasan's chat, not most, but there's a lot, they would actually think you're based because like they would see that you're
Bro,
like
that is the biggest insult I've ever had in my.
no, I'm
I want.
saying there's
I would
there's
slap
some
if you
people.
said that to me in person. Hassan's chat would find you base. I would fucking
No,
attack you, bro.
I'm saying some, not most, but some.
No, but they are
But
malleable. I've seen that
yeah.
they called him a sexist because he was laughing at sexist humor, like women in kitchens and stuff like that. Hassan's omega lolling hard. There's admins in chat. Everyone's having a good time. And then his chat turns on him and they're like, yo, that's a little sexist, don't you think? That's very sexist. And you know what he did to them? He said, no, chat. It's always sexist, but I like Bill Burr, so we're good. And yo, the
What
whole
the
chat's like,
fuck?
yeah, we're good. He just
What the
fucking,
fuck?
I had no idea you could just say, yo, that's like, imagine you listen to some racist and then be like, no, chat, all racists are bad except this one, you know? I didn't know you could hack like that. That's straight up mind games.
Dude, his chat is fucking. Dude, someone in his chat said that infrasound show after like it was all over, he was like,
Mm,
"Yeah, and this is 100% Haz's sock account." And then Hasan was like, "Yeah, this is a sock," and it's like he
mm.
literally just listened to a random guy in chat with zero evidence.
Yeah,
Like,
that's scary. But
yeah,
okay, so for those of you that don't know, Hassan Piker is someone who's been preaching about living within his means and how he's a minimalist with a, is it a Camry?
yeah, some car, like some nice
No, no,
car.
it's not just some car. He gives us the date 1995
Yeah,
Camry, right? So he's one of us, right? He
yeah,
struggles
yeah.
with bills and shit like that.
Hey, hold on, he lives with his mom. Come on, you know.
Oh, right. He lives with his mom, so he's one of us,
Yeah,
Chad. Okay. Just get him to
yeah.
40,000 subs because he's one of us. Okay. He used his mom and chat to buy a mansion to fuck porn stars in. This is
Dude,
actually, how is this not a comedy?
so this is another thing I was saying too. The big kicker for me about the mansion, most of it, 70% of it for me is the location. Why the fuck
I'll
are you
tell you
getting it?
why. I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
He used his chat and said, guys, give me money so I can be in a gated community away from minorities like John Zherka. Dude, he did. Imagine spending $3 million to live with boring old white people in a gated community.
Dude, it's like, why live there? It's because he wants to be part of the fucking elite circle.
Yeah, well,
You
he
know, he
wants
wants to
more,
be
yeah,
close to
and
them.
more money, more collabs, more, more,
Yeah, yeah. That's
which
exactly it.
which is
And
weird
he's like,
because
hey, you know what? But it's consistent with his ideas because remember, they're all workers, you know? It's the
dude,
working class, you know?
Robert Downey Jr. is a worker, dude. Like, what?
Oh,
Hold on,
yeah,
Haas.
definitely.
What's the difference from Robert Downey Jr. Let's say, or Leo being owned by Scorsese versus a McDonald's worker that's owned? Like, what's the difference, Haas? Like,
There's
can you tell me?
absolutely no difference. You are, no, this is literally, I'm going to tell you what Hassan said. This is literally said. Hassan literally said that pointing out the difference between those two, because someone in his chat called him out, like Burger King, whatever. Hassan was like, he's like, that is literally a right wing reactionary take
You're
to
right.
divide the working class. And it's like, what?
Yeah. You know what's so funny is Marx talked more about like there is no middle class, right?
Yeah, I mean, he was talking about people who were working in factories, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
I think the best way to divide it is, right, the people with the capital like Piker
yeah.
and us.
Yeah,
Right?
I mean,
I'll be
it's
honest. I'll be honest. It almost feels like Piker deserves that wealth because he tricked all of us.
you know what my view is? I don't have an issue with Hasan being successful. It's just he doesn't he doesn't use his money to like further political goals.
Right. Like Destiny
Isn't
will
that because
pick
that's what you're supposed to
Destiny will
do?
pick it he'll go
For
he'll
yeah, yeah.
and train is a real socialist by action, right?
Yeah, yeah. And the thing with Hasan that really gets me is that he always says like, "Oh, we're doomed," you know, there's no choices, there's no possibilities. But like, dude, you have a lot and you could actually make a big dent on the political
Yeah.
scene by like starting something, you know?
What's funny is you'd even profit from a charity, right? So so
Yeah, yeah.
that's how you get Hassan to start a charity. Be like, hey Hassan, you can profit, and he'll be like,
Yeah.
maybe they're onto something. But it's so
But
weird with 3 million.
he
We did a review stream yesterday of him making fun of a rich guy's house, right? And he
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
and he
Yeah.
kept saying how much he
I
loved
remember that.
the bowling alley in his house, and he really loves materials, right? He loves
Yeah.
like fancy shit, I guess. It's very
Yeah, yeah,
weird.
true.
Like if I had a bowling alley in my house, that's how I know I'm a fucking loser in life.
Well, it would give me anxiety if there's
Mm.
these big open spaces in my house. You know, I just like to feel like
No,
I
but
have control.
my favorite thing is imagine that feeling he gets as he's piping a porn star and he knows his chat paid for this lifestyle, right? And the chat's like outside of the gated community, like, Piker, are you going live today? Are you going live today?
Oh my
That's
god.
why so now we know why he defended Nico, the Nico Law.
Of course,
He was
yeah.
defending her because he was signing the contract for this. That's
Yeah.
incredible. That's why he kept downplaying the Nico Lol thing. He's like, chat, she's not allowed to buy an apartment.
But dude, you know what I always say? I never like to pocket watch, right? I
Yeah.
always like to say, I'm a socialist or whatever, but the type of socialism I'm running is that I want the overall wealth of society to increase and just make
Mm,
these people irrelevant, right?
mm,
And to me, it's like Hasan always pocket watches. He always talks about other people's wealth,
mm,
always talks about like mansions and shit. And
mm. He's not really in it for the poor. He's more in it like for the $100 million guys. He wants a bit of theirs.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing, dude. You ever notice
Which
that?
hold on. I think this is a huge difference for me and Hassan. Hassan wants some 100 millionaires check. He wants that money, and he's jealous that they have that money. The difference from him and me is I don't think of wanting it. I just want that guy to be robbed. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
that I want it
yeah.
for myself because that's unrealistic, right?
Yeah. No, I agree. I
But
mean,
being
that's
born into a Young Turks, everything is realistic. Like in his head, he could be a billionaire. He thinks about everything being realistic. You and I, the way we're born, we don't think about billions like Hassan.
oh yeah. I mean, you know what I think? I think of, but you know what? Like, I'm a better capitalist than most capitalists. Let me tell you why. Because I think of everything as like capital investment. Money to me needs to be turned into like stuff that helps you grow.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, it
And
needs to work
so
for
for
you
me,
for sure.
for me, the goal is political, right? But it works the same way. You need to turn the money into like stuff that helps your machine grow and
Mm.
like it builds your movement. And to me,
But
that's how
he
you.
doesn't want a movement. He wants a
No, he
gated.
doesn't.
He
Yeah,
wants a
he just.
gated community with porn stars.
Well, yeah, well, that's the that's the thing I always say is it's like, dude, if you use that money to really like give the finger to the establishment
Yeah.
and create your own counter narrative and shit
Mm.
instead of like following them along, you would literally make
Mm.
a huge
And
difference.
he
Like,
would benefit. He'd have even more viewers.
yeah, he would, but it's risk. That's the issue. It's like taking
Right.
risk.
Oh yeah, he secured his, which is weird. If you're born into a house with $50 million, I think you're safe,
Yeah,
right? Like I think.
dude, that's the thing I said is that with this thing about risk is like I never encourage people to like bother Hassan. I don't, but like people do it, right? People like link Hassan my videos and shit.
Bro, he
And
begs for it, bro. Like he gives us comedy.
yeah, but every time he looks at it, he's like, "Oh, who's this like Humegalo? I'm not giving free clout." Then this is what I said on stream. I said, dude, if I believe I am, when I get to like being like a 5K viewer Andy eventually, I don't know, maybe a few years,
Yeah,
eventually, right? If I get to that point, I am gonna become a thing, and you're not allowed to give your take on me because you fucking
yeah. Because I
dismissed
worked
me.
hard.
Like,
Yeah,
well, you dismissed me in the beginning, and it's like, what? You're just gonna give your take when I get big? Like, you know what I mean?
yeah. No, it's so weird that like eventually you do have to chill with people who ignored you when you were smaller, and you don't chill with them as like, oh, you need them, but sometimes people cancel and you need to fill in slots, so you'll be like, I'll throw some people I hate, and this is what I do. I'll throw in some people I don't like that have snaked me, and just in the middle of the podcast I'll remember they snaked me and I'll start going hard on them. Like I make them sweat. And like Destiny, he snaked me once, so I went hard on him for a week, and then he's like, yo,
What?
chill.
When did he snake you?
An
Was it?
editor issue. He had his editor do something to me, and
Um,
but then they corrected it fast. But
I was thinking you were. I don't want to bring up drama, but I remember the early days of Raj, and he was like, "Yeah, flat earthers should not be
yo,
allowed.
that bothered me so much,
Yeah,
dude.
should not be
Because
allowed on Twitch."
when he said
Yeah.
that, I clicked on his channel and he was debating pedophilia.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, he was debating all this crazy shit. I'm like, what the fuck? But
That's the thing with me. I will get along with anyone who's respectful and nice, right?
yeah,
But there's one thing I will never forgive, and that's fucking people who try to fuck with your platform. People who
yeah,
try to fucking deplatform. That is the
yeah,
one unforgivable.
yeah.
Like,
Because if you think about it, they're doing something so inhuman, like to fuck with someone's labor. Like this is not fun.
yeah,
This is actually hard work. Like it is
yeah,
fun at times, but if you fuck with someone's platform, that's like taking away years of that guy's like time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
It's especially with me because I took a year leave off law school for this shit. So
yeah, you think it'll
yeah.
pay off?
If it does pay off like in a year, I'm just gonna quit law school and just do this.
Yeah.
So I'm like testing it, to see.
Now, what else you talk about with Piker's mansion? Would you buy that mansion or?
No, just because of the location. But the mansion's really nice, but
Yeah, the
the
mansion's okay.
it would be cheaper in a different location. That's the
I
thing.
would. I just always want to be surrounded by minorities and immigrants, like how I'm raised. I don't want to change my setting, but I forgot he's raised by like white liberals. Like, he's Turkish, but he's from Turkish gated community to BuzzFeed gated community. You know what I mean? So I forget he's
Yeah.
raised different. Like he grew up playing basketball just with white friends, and he's very like his whole life is like
Yeah.
white identity. So I guess he wants to be in a gated community.
Yeah, I don't know. Um, the thing is, it's just like Hasan. He, I don't know. What else do you say but hypocrisy, right? Because
Yeah,
that's really
some
what we're
people are like
talking
you pull content out of this. I'm like, how? This is like a big confusion mark. Like,
about.
this is like the equivalent to saying, like, I hate degeneracy, and you go naked on stream. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I
Like,
mean, it's like here's the thing though, is like I've seen so many people defend him. Like I just saw a streamer defend him recently, and they were like,
no, you
"Well, like he
didn't.
doesn't exploit anyone," and it's like,
Whoa,
what?
who
It's like
defended him?
it was I don't want to like start drama. It was like 39 DAP. It was on LSF. That's why I saw it.
Is that a girl?
Yeah, yeah.
She said he doesn't exploit anyone.
But what she said besides his Edgar. Besides his Edgar, yeah. Besides, yeah.
Okay.
Besides the Edgar, you don't exploit anyone. I mean,
Some guy came into my chat yesterday, never sub, never done anything, and he said, they were talking about does Piker exploit people, and some guy random, not my community or anything, he's like, no, to his community that's just a retard tax. I
what are
said,
you
bro, you're so
saying?
toxic, get the fuck out of my channel. And we had to ban him.
Oh,
We had to
jeez.
we had to ban that guy fast. But I was like, what the fuck is his problem? Because like
Uh,
you make fun of them, but then you realize this guy bought a mansion with their money. This is sad.
dude, Hasan is exploiting people's false hope. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
No, it's
he's
funny. It's
telling
like
people.
he's all about the movement and progressing forward, but the $3 million isn't gonna progress the movement. He's actually fucking
Bruh,
he's fucking porn stars. Like this is
dude, if
genius move.
look, dude, if you knew about Hassan's like positions recently, like after Biden was elected, it makes it so much worse. Like, I'll tell you what. So there was a tactic that people wanted to do to force a vote to get healthcare, Medicare for all, and they wanted AOC and them to withdraw their vote for Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah,
And people like Hassan literally went swarmed on those people. And they're like, no, fuck you. You're like, that's so unrealistic. It's like Hassan is actively maintaining the status quo now.
yeah.
You know
What's
what I mean?
my favorite is that he's a huge landowner that's gonna just sell and triple his profit. He's gonna when he sells that house in 10 years, he's snaking someone hard,
You want
right?
to know how I think of it though? When you bet on the status quo, you end up eating shit. It's the people who take the risk for the less known outcome that will win. That's what I think.
What do you mean by that?
Like, for example, like let's say I started streaming and I just started like being a lefty, right? I would grow pretty, but in the long term, like there's so many other people like that. You know what I mean? I'm unoriginal,
Mm.
and eventually it's gonna go out of fashion. So when I started streaming, I was taking a perspective that is just super fucking. There's no precedent for it, right? But I believed in it. Is the thing. It's just like I believed it was the future too, and look how it paid off.
Yeah, keep going, and just remember us when you're Hassan's neighbor.
No, dude.
I was thinking, why 5 bathrooms? Like, is that for each editor that he doesn't pay?
Well, I mean, it's well.
Five,
To be fair,
bro. He's got. Hold on,
we aren't.
Hassan Piker's
We're,
got 5 bathrooms, and I'm shitting in my sink every day.
well, here's the thing. We're in a pandemic, so he can wash his hands every time he walks around his house.
Oh,
Easily, you know what I'm saying?
okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Why 2 swimming pools?
We're in a pandemic, so he
Right?
can clean
Cleanse.
off. Yeah,
Right.
cleanse off, exactly. Yeah.
Why
So, yeah.
gated community away from minorities?
So the thing is that he's really afraid that Trump supporters are gonna bother him. So
Right.
he
So
gets
when he's not afraid when he's IRLing.
no.
When he IRLs with zero security, he's not afraid. He's only afraid when he has to fuck porn stars.
Bro, you're really fixating on that porn star shit.
Because I was in LA and I didn't hook up with porn stars. I had to tell them no, and I felt proud, but nobody gave me a trophy. This guy fucks porn stars all day.
The thing, dude, you making it seem like it's a flex. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna swear to you. I'm gonna say wallah. You know what I'm saying? That's a serious thing. I would not. They're not all that.
I believe you. Yeah.
They're not. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I'm not.
I
gonna
believe
name
you.
them.
I 100% believe this take.
I'm not gonna name names, but a regular woman is way more attractive. Usually.
No. If it's a hot girl, I don't believe you. But if it's a star, then I can believe that you walk away.
No, dude. I'm saying porn stars are not hot. They're not. They're not.
Careful here.
I'm trying to see what you guys are seeing. Who think they're really all that, but
because I just fapped just like an hour ago, so that's why I'm disagreeing hard.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to see it, but I just can't.
You're gonna see, bro. This is what happened to me. This is gonna happen to you. You'll fap to someone, and then one day you'll be checking Twitter, and they DM'd you, and it's very, bro. It's a creepy feeling, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's I don't know, dude. The thing with, yeah. Let me ask you a question. Would you trade spots with Hasan if you could?
No, I actually think I laugh more than any human on earth, and laughing is pretty important. You know what I mean? I would hate to be serious all day.
Same, I agree. Yeah, it's also Hasan's just a goofy guy. He's just goofy.
I think he beats me in everything except respect. I've noticed that his chat doesn't respect him. His friends don't. When he sets boundaries, he has to beg for the boundaries not to be crossed. When he was a smaller streamer with Austin, he'd have to ask Austin 1,000 times, "Don't do this, don't do," and how Austin would pressure him, and it was one of those things. And now they're best friends.
Yeah, well, I just did you hear what I said about why they're friends?
Yeah. I refresh me though.
So. Yeah, this is something I've always believed, but I only said it today because I remembered. But so around 2018, 2019, all the platforms on the internet started to crack down, right? Mm-hmm. And society in general just started to become way more PC. People are getting way more censored. People are, it's like the hammer's coming down, right?
Yeah.
So here comes Hasan. And okay, here, let's go to Twitch. Twitch, none of these big streamers are lefty. None of them are PC, so they don't know what that culture is, right? But it's a matter of survival, because if they don't adapt, they're either going to get banned or they're going to lose out on the future sponsorships and deals, and they're not going to go mainstream. So Austin, being a businessman, right? He sees this new environment that's coming, and he also sees the lefty guy Hasan start coming on the Raw show. And Hasan is always giving the same PC takes and lefty takes that are starting to take over, right? So Austin probably doesn't agree with them.
Oh, he 100% doesn't. He doesn't. Hasan and I talk. It's a meme. It's a meme.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yes, but he doesn't believe in them.
But he was traumatized. He was traumatized after TT Tuesdays. If you know what that is. Do you know what that is?
Yeah. No, I don't.
Austin had a show called TT Tuesdays, which is like Titty Tuesdays with chicks.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
and he was permanently banned. And after that, he was traumatized and didn't know how to go PC. So he's like, not only can Piker fill in this PC like a shepherd, like a guide, he could be
Yeah,
his PC guide. Also,
yeah,
Austin's very smart, and Austin looks at pools. Engagement is important, but when he
yeah,
saw Piker as small BuzzFeed kind of TYT guy, he saw the pool that TYT is the biggest on YouTube.
yeah. Well, he also saw
Untapped
the
market, right?
the new power that's coming. Like he's
Yeah.
seeing in Hasan the same power that banned him.
Yeah.
And usually a dumb guy would go, "Oh fuck you, you're
Mm.
the thing that banned me." But Austin's a smart businessman. He
Yeah.
goes, "Okay,
He
you
befriends the
represent,
monster.
yeah, yeah, exactly. You befriend the monster, and then you save yourself, you know."
Yeah.
And then look what happened. It's true. Austin show fucking Austin is smart as fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Look,
he
he
is.
literally allied with Hasan, and then suddenly he just starts going
Yeah.
mainstream. Like
And
he
Hasan
made,
is smart too because he's like, I'm gonna let the Indian accent slide
yeah,
because you're making me a lot of money by collabs.
yeah. You're helping
Those
me with
right?
Twitch.
That's
Yeah.
why he'll
So it's
collab with people who make sexist jokes like Bill Burr and shit, right? And they're not
yeah,
sexist jokes, but by Hassan's lens, they are.
yeah. I mean, but here's the thing. This one I ask you. Since where America is right now, Biden got elected, right? He's
Did
president.
he? I haven't seen him.
Well, he's the president supposedly, right?
Yeah.
So what is left for Hasan to do? Like, what is he here for? Because remember, the thing that got Hasan big was Bernie, right? Hasan was like the Bernie guy,
Yeah.
and the whole idea was Bernie, right? So
Yeah. Now he
what's
bought a house
Hasan?
next to Bernie.
Yeah, but what's this like? What does Hasan represent now? Like, what does he represent?
Believe it or
Like,
not, memes are forever.
you think so?
Yeah, he'll run memes forever, and he collabs with people that are not like that he would never chill. He used to collab with Slicker when he needed clout. Do you remember those days?
I remember that shit.
That was
Yeah,
a
bro.
that was weird to watch. I was like Slicker's like a fake kind of guy that he's like, I'll chill with Hasan because he's a big streamer. But like Slicker, like, dude, there's big streamers that I will not go on their streams because I feel awkward. I'm like, I don't belong here. And it's so weird. Like these
Yeah,
streamers don't know how to turn down things. They don't know how to say I don't want to go to this, right? So
yeah.
Slicker used to chill with Moxie and Hassan and all of them and Miz, and now he's like mad at Miz and shit. But
Really, he's mad at him.
oh, he's been fucking every time I click his stream, he's saying something weird about Miz, and I'm like, dude,
Why?
because Miz doesn't like chill with him, I guess. And
Oh shit.
yeah, which is weird. Is like I don't really care. Not chilling with Miz is a plus. Right?
Yeah,
But
that's so weird. Yeah,
which
I
is
remember those fucking streams
yeah,
where you guys were in Austin.
it's very weird. But
Yeah,
I've noticed that the one thing all those streamers did better than me is Slicker would chill with people he doesn't like Hassan, right? Blah blah blah. These streamers see it like they're at the mall working a job. They're very
yeah.
calculated, and I never knew that. I thought like when I told someone suck my dick, I mean it. Like suck my dick, bitch. I thought
Yeah,
I
dude.
didn't know it was memes, and then I'm like, oh, I ended up all alone, right? Even Slicker ended up alone, which is like, dude, you were trying to be their friend. Like, what the fuck? But your nature's gonna be exposed. Like, if you're chilling with people you're not supposed to be chilling with, it's gonna be over. And then
That's true.
Hasan, after growing off Slicker's platform, ditched him for eternity.
Yeah.
And there's clips where he says, "I like Slicker. Now Hasan won't look Slicker in the back of the head."
Well, I mean, Hasan he's grown to he's a celebrity now. Like he's
Yeah.
with the Austin and dude. Did you see that fucking the roast of Hasan shit? That was the
Yeah.
most cringe
I
fucking
like
shit.
Noel's bit. That's about it.
Yeah,
And
but
the
like
Jake
it
and
was
Bake attacks were fucking killing me, dude. When they attacked
dude,
Jake and Bake.
but overall, that was literally just a group of friends jacking themselves off.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
It's always cringe to watch streamers like meet in person because they're always like, I'm gonna poke you, I'm gonna poke you, I'm gonna wait, am I getting a host? Maybe I should stop poking. And you start seeing their attitudes like call me crazy, but being fake is, it's not horribly cringe in reality. Being
Yeah.
fake when you're live and Chad is calling you fake, dude, people are like, yo, how are you so real and shit? I'm like, I'm sure in person I can be very fake, right? I'm sure we're all capable of that. But when the camera's on and it's uploaded for my grandkids to see, I'm not going to be, hey, bud, hey, Hasan, hey. Like when I first
But
met
here's
Hasan, he came up to me, we chilled, we talked and stuff. And I'm like, what's it like being a fake communist? And he looked at me like, damn, this guy is actually an asshole.
is there gonna be another TwitchCon or is
Oh
that
yeah,
done?
what happened? Was that the last one that ever happened?
I guess, yeah.
I don't even know. Would you go?
I'd fucking go, yeah, hell yeah. I'd even go to the fucking EU one. I'd go to Europe if they have
No.
one. Yeah, if they have one
Bro,
next
if
spring.
I go to the red light district, I'll forget we're at TwitchCon, bro. I'll just chill there.
Nah, bro, yeah. But let me, has there ever been a real 10K viewer streamer?
What does that
Has
mean?
like someone who's real, not fake, but
Oh, a
10.
real. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
10K viewers streamer that's
Probably
real.
like Train, right?
There's this guy that I don't know if he DM'd me or he contacted me somehow. His name's Rage on Twitter.
I've never heard of that.
I'm positive this guy DM'd me something, and people are like, you would like him. I don't know what he does though. Rage. He's got a lot of viewers, and he's unpartnered.
Damn, really?
Yeah, I can't find him, but
Wait, so your ban was a mistake, which means you can apply for partnership, right? You don't have to wait like 90 days to when your account
yeah,
is
I did
restored.
apply, and they said, hey, we know it's a mistake. You can apply. And then when I applied, they said you're a React Andy.
They did that again?
Yeah, they did it when I used to only do shows. They did it when I sometimes do shows, but my problem is that React Andies do get partnered. We see that all the time.
Wait, when is the last time you applied?
A month ago, or a few weeks ago.
Damn, and they fucking hit you with the React shit?
Yeah.
Damn, what the
Which is
fuck?
weird because I kind of want to email them and be like, look, man, I don't need the extra money. Okay. Keep whatever. Right. If you're trying to slight me, go ahead. But give me the damn emote slots because I'm creative as fuck. I'll find a way to farm my emote.
Well,
Right?
one of the things I really want is the fucking. I want to do 1080p 60 streams and let my viewers choose because I can't do it now because
Oh,
you have to do 720 and like there's no choice. Some people can only do 480, 360 or whatever. So,
you said your roommates are coming back
huh? I don't
on
roommates.
stream. You said it's gonna get hectic soon. You said something like that.
No, I live in a college town.
Oh,
The
really?
college kids are coming back. Yeah.
Oh, that's where you learned to debate these lefties.
No, I didn't. I didn't. Uh,
All right.
no, dude, it's like a party school. Like these are
Hmm.
they're not like political people.
So who saw what? Because I want to go over this on stream. Who saw what he's talking about? What did he talk about on stream? Did he do that thing where he just glazes over it?
He was basically trying to say that
Don't tell me the doxing thing. That's just hilarious,
he said that, and then he also said he was like
bro. He goes to
um
QAnon rallies without security. All right, I'm starting to think that he lies about that shit.
he tweeted that he got death threats.
Yeah, so did I. And guess what? I'm an IRL streamer. The guy's fucking 6'4", bro. He doesn't care when he goes out.
It's a gated community too, so
The guy never goes out with security. Have you noticed that? Right?
yeah, it just seems like he's trying to switch the narrative to me. Like, because it's like, dude, I'm surprised he didn't dedicate the entire stream to it. He was trending on Twitter. He's been doing trending on Twitter for like 2 days now.
For the house thing, really? It's this
Yeah,
big news? Thank God. I
yeah.
thought only one channel covered it, the quartering or
No,
something.
all of Twitter is talking about
What
it.
about Ethan Klein? Did he cover it?
Oh, dude, Ethan's got his back. Ethan's going, oh, there's nothing wrong with.
Yeah, because he
He could
lives in
be
the
a
same fucking community.
because they're this dude. They're the same. It's the same club. They're all fucking friends. You know. It's like what George Carlin said. It's a big club, and you're not in it.
I love
That's
George
all these
Carlin.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all these people. Hasan, Ethan. That's
So
all.
to me, it's so weird. It's like, isn't the best part of being rich that it's your normal life just supercharged? But when you get, yeah, like if you got rich and you put Zherka in a gated community with white people away from my minority brethren, I would look like a fish out of water. I'd be like, are we gonna
Yeah.
say the word cunt? Or, but
Are
he,
you
yeah.
are you like a neighborly guy? Like, do you get involved with like? Uh,
Oh, like a community guy.
yeah, yeah.
If a stranger talks to me on the street, I will talk their ear off for like an hour. I'm like, I'm not social until you talk to me, and then I will be turn around. Like for
Same.
example, a Jehovah's Witness, he left me. He ditched me. He's like, yo, I've had enough of the fucking argument, and he left me as soon as I entered
Bro,
into.
that's happened to me a lot of times. Like
Yeah, and
people come to fucking preach to me.
yeah, they come to preach,
Argue.
and then I start asking them the real questions. You know.
And they're like, okay, this guy's crazy.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta go.
So the Jehovah's Witness kept telling me about how there's no hell and blah blah blah, and he kept going on and on. And then all I said was, "Do you have some time for some flat Earth?" And he said he freaked the fuck out, and my stream died right there, and it was fucking lame.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he panicked. He's like, "Oh God, you're one of them." I'm like, "Come on, bro. We're just doing
Okay, all right.
theory."
So this is a genuine question. Do you think flat Earth has something to do with not getting partnered? Like, do
No,
you?
no, it's the Trump hoodie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
wearing a Trump hoodie and saying fuck everyone. Yeah, it's the Trump hoodie, 100%. Like the Twitch still thinks that Mike Pence hired me. Like the Twitch, they don't watch my stream. They think I'm like, within the administration or something, And
Oh, dude, it's like, what? Come on, man. Biden won, so what? Why do they still have a grudge? You know?
I know, right? But what's funny is I know the day they partner me, I'm gonna show up on stream with the Trump hoodie and get on I'm gonna get on partnered just to get the
Bruh,
100,000
don't
views.
say that shit.
No, because
Why would
dude,
you say
no,
that shit?
like people know I'm not no fucking Trump supporter if they've heard my takes, right? I'm not no
But
hard.
they're not
I'm
gonna
a
partner.
real conspiracy theorist. I'm not a phony. A fake conspiracy theorist believes in billionaires. I'm a real conspiracy theorist. I don't believe that Trump gives money to like all these fucking institutions and somehow he's the pure one.
Bruh,
A real conspiracy theorist will never, right or left, ever agree with the right or left, right? Because they think it's rigged. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
But
100%. But hold on,
yeah,
I'm just saying, don't say this shit because they're not gonna
I don't,
partner you.
dude. Hassan Piker is a conspiracy theorist. You know that, right?
He's a fake conspiracy theorist. Come on, he's not a real one.
Well, when he, the whole corporation's ruling the world, when he talks about it in detail, it's very true.
Yo,
And
Zherka, what if I told you that when I was in middle school, and I'm not saying this because I was a smart kid in middle school. I used to
what,
study
you're a
everything.
flat earther.
No, I didn't go that far, but I literally got into every single conspiracy theory. I went,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
everywhere, dude. I
Well,
got really far into it.
yeah. And that comes from hating the status quo. You know that, right?
Absolutely, dude.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Dude, and even after I became a lefty, you know what? I became leftist in my freshman year of high school before anyone gave a fuck, before Bernie, before anything, before the SJWs, before anything.
Yeah,
And I still kept that same attitude
yeah.
that I had when I was like,
I was always a conspiracy theorist, but I was shy to admit it.
no,
But the
let me tell you what I was,
the day I became proud to be one was I was substituting a shift bouncing security right in a nightclub, and
yeah,
I was finally in the highest rank. It's like head dormant, and then the head dormant. So like Trump and Pence, right?
yeah,
And I was Pence, right? And it was so interesting to me for 1 week how they ran the door, and they told me how they run the door, and it's very interesting to how the two get paid compared to the rest of the workers, right? The guys punching and bleeding and stuff. So basically,
yeah,
this is how it goes. let's say the head doorman's name is Righty, and the second head doorman, the enforcer, his name is Lefty, right? This
Yeah.
is how Righty and Lefty, the security guards, work the door. They talk before the shift. Hey, I don't like you. You don't like me. Why? If the whole nightclub, if everyone in the nightclub thinks these two don't like each other, no one assumes that they're cutting their checks the fattest when they're giving you the bouncer payout at the end of the night. So all the time I would be like, these two hate each other. Like they're always arguing and, they always avoid each other. And you never saw them together. But
Uh-huh.
they're the only two to count all the money at the end of the night. And I was so interested with this when they're teaching me. They're like, you're going to be the new guy. And, you've worked those $5 nights. Now you're going to $1,000 nights. I'm like, what? How the fuck did my pay increase this much just for entering this role, right? And it was kind of through like friendships, like networking, how I entered the role. And then he said, you don't ever talk to me. You don't ever drink with me. You don't ever party with me. You don't ever be seen with me. And you make $1,000 a night. And I was shook. I was
Damn.
like, is that, when you go home and you think that's how government works? That's
That's
fucking,
exact. I swear to God, that's how that shit fucking works. That is literally how it works.
yeah.
At least in America, that's how that shit works.
And you know what's
100%.
so funny? My first thought was I spent years being paid $5 every night. I think I deserve this. I didn't deserve shit. You know?
Yeah, dude, no, dude. Like, I used to be crazy, dude. I used to I wasn't shy. I would show my friends the fucking Bohemian Grove, like the owl shit. I'd be like, dude, look at this
Yeah.
shit. What the fuck is
Yeah.
that? And
Yeah. I used to think I used to hide my conspiracies from, because it always ends up that I'm talking about conspiracy on a date with a girl, and that's so
oh
bad,
yeah.
that's so bad. But
No, dude. I learned very early on: do not talk about politics or anything like that with women. Just don't. Just avoid it.
yeah, well, what's funny is like the world will drag you, whether you want to be
It
political or
will.
not, it'll drag you in
Yeah.
there. You know,
Absolutely.
as soon
Yeah.
as you give your take on open relationships, everyone knows where you lie. Like
That's true, dude. You know what it is? The more I hide it from people, the more they want to know and the more they try to like bring me there. Like,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I was so mad at people being like, dude, John, you're saying some edgy jokes. Are you a righty? Like, I was so sick of my friends doing that, especially, when I was entering the internet thing. So I went and
Yeah.
bought 8 Trump hoodies to piss them off. You know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And but for me it's like memes are more important and stuff. But
Dude,
I'm yeah.
there's nothing worse than just being like natural and authentic and like shit that actually makes you funny and people accusing you of having an ideology behind that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
There's
well,
nothing worse than just like being yourself and like
mm,
being what's natural and normal to you. And then people just assume you have like an
mm.
agenda. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
people look to divide, but dude, we have so much in common. It's crazy. Like the
Yeah.
average man, the not the fucking guy in the mansion, Hasan Piker, but the average guy who's broke has so much in common with the average guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's like, yeah, it's so fucked up, dude. But being on Twitch, I started to learn the mentality that these people have, like these super PC people have, because if you're a Twitch streamer, you have to adopt a part of it yourself because Twitch's rules.
Yeah.
Like you have to be super
Mm,
worried all the
mm.
time
Some
that you're
people
not going to
think this is
show.
how I am offline.
Yeah,
Grab your
you,
care package
you
inbound.
have to worry about like shit you show, like you see a fucking
Not
swastika
underscore
game over,
DGG
you see
donated
fucking
$5.
you have to
Bikers
just be
community
very careful
helping the
about what's
homeless.
popping up on your screen. Like context doesn't even matter. Like even if it's like in a context just normal, it's like all of a sudden there's a problem. And that's how
Mm,
fucking PC people are. Like
mm,
something's normal going on, but then all of a sudden there's a problem.
mm.
Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was weird. I hate this guy named Rem. Do you know Rem?
Yeah, we were in the
I
call with
Yeah, I once did a stream with him for 4 hours, and you'd think we're best friends in that stream. When I got to know him. Isn't that weird how much I hated the guy and then I loved him?
uh
I cherished him and shit. And that's when I'm like, whoa, you don't really know anyone by meeting them. That's
yeah.
takes time.
Yeah. I
But
don't know.
you know what it is with PC people, right?
What is that?
Conformity is a drug, you know? It's
Yeah.
it's intoxicating to people. And I can't blame them because like a lot of people are like, yo, Zherka, I can't talk like you because my workplace. Your work is important, dude. I'm not gonna leave you fucking stranded. If you need to be blue pill, go be blue,
I
But
think that
you know,
yeah.
I don't mind if you're blue because I know how human nature is, but don't ever tell me to swallow that thing.
Well, that's the thing is like if you're in a professional setting, not necessarily if you're working class, if you're in a professional setting, dude, you think Twitch is bad? Like imagine being in grad school. Like imagine like for law school, I mean, or imagine fucking working for like a firm or getting like a salary job. Dude, they're super fucking PC. It's
Yeah.
so fucking
Yeah, yeah.
crazy.
Like, let's be honest. I like Twitch. If you know what I'm like offline, 99% of me is just dead baby jokes, right? I just do abortion jokes from I wake up in the morning doing abortion jokes until I go to sleep, right? And I know I can't do that all the time on Twitch and stuff like that would look weird, but if you can't do that in a regular workplace. Like you can't do abortion jokes from beginning to end. But I always
Yeah.
when I wake up in the morning, I'll do a 1 month abortion joke, and then around lunchtime, I'll do the 3 month abortion. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Nah, dude, yeah. Dude, you know what? You know what? TwitchCon must have been like a thing where like streamers have a release and they can just say all the shit they're not allowed to say on stream
Like
and just
Purge.
like yeah, yeah, like the purge, you know?
Yeah, Destiny would be the loudest. He'd be in the
Yeah,
middle
yeah.
of the fucking TwitchCon arena screaming, bro.
True,
I
true.
always say, like I for years I was saying the guys who push PC culture are serious, serious verbal racists, behind the scenes. And people said I was dumb. And then when the Destiny leak happened, a lot of people came to my channel. They're like, I owe you an apology. And I'm like, this is more sad because he became my friend. So I can't really gloat now, you know? But yeah,
Yeah.
they hide their power levels, and it's kind of like men who are afraid to rap the all the words in a rap song. Do you know what?
Yeah.
Do you know if a white guy's afraid to sing a song in his car with all the rap lyrics, he's a racist if he doesn't sing that song because his mind is thinking black guys are gonna
Yeah.
jump him and beat him up. Like, dude,
Yeah.
it's fucking mind boggling that they think that. I could never, I would see these people in society look at me weird. We're all singing the lyrics except like one dude. And he's like, is John's friends going to beat me up? And I'm like, dude, are you assuming black people are not civil? Like, what's your problem right now? Sing the song with us. It's very cringe, very weird. And we sing all of Kendrick.
It's almost like, dude, this whole thing with like people obsessed with race, it's almost like they always get it the opposite. Like the people, the most whitish type of people who are is like super timid and like
Mhm.
not really cultural, those are literally the fucking SJWs. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's almost like the SJWs are the biggest white supremacists.
Yeah, well, they're white liberals that they have a savior complex, right?
That's what I mean.
And
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
the weirdest thing is you'll see a lot of these teachers with a savior complex, and they're like, "Look at me, I'm saving minorities." Right? Have you ever had? Well, dude, when white ladies sit down like this in school, when I was in elementary school, they'd be like, "John, you're a refugee, right? You're from war, and this means you're different from the other students. You're different. You don't belong here. You don't feel that you belong. It's hard for you to make friends because they don't understand you and what you've gone through because they've been living privileged lives. But you, John, I want you to be strong." And I was like, "Bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up, man, I will fucking drop out in grade 4." The
Bruh,
fuck?
let
And
me
that's
tell you
what,
something.
dude, for years, people didn't even know I'm a refugee because I'm like, I'm tired of that fucking stupid bitch embarrassing me.
Dude, so let me tell you something. I grew up in a kind of like kind of racist, like mostly white town,
Yeah.
and I was like the only, um, and everyone was like a Republican. But when I would find the liberal, they would always be my enemy. Like
Yeah.
the liberals would always
Yeah.
be. I would have an issue
Well,
with them.
the Republicans, your friends, because they were boomers, right?
They weren't my friends. They would give me shit too, but I would just get used to it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. Little less sensitive from them.
Because it was the wars and shit. That was really what it was
Right,
like the Bush era. You understand? They were Bush
right.
Republicans. So they were
Which,
like
to be honest, Bush Republicans are the worst people in
exactly,
all of human
exactly.
history, of all of
Yeah.
human, way
Let me
worse
tell you.
than
Let me tell you,
lefties.
as a kid growing up, middle school, whatever, I will tell you the type of political people who were the most genuine. I'm saying this as a Muslim growing up, most genuine, most human, most sincere, and most authentic. Ron Paul libertarians.
Where do you meet them? What the fuck?
Like the at school and shit. Like
Well, the
those type of
truth is, most libertarians, as dumb as they are with their takes, they're the easiest to get along with at a party, right?
no, I'm saying this is the thing. Ron Paul libertarians are different. Like there's like South Park libertarians, there's Ron Paul libertarians. Ron Paul libertarians were the people, they were the only people who were really against Bush and the war. They were the
Right, right,
only
right, right.
people who were like, and they were also the only real conspiracy theorists, like who
Right.
understood, you know what I mean, about, like,
Yeah. Well, as a kid, I was a socialist lefty hardcore, and like a teenager, 17, 18, I
yeah.
loved lefties because lefties used to be the conspiracy nuts, right?
Yeah, in the past. In
It
the
was so
past.
much fun back in those days. And then
That's how
all of a
you
sudden they went Super Saiyan Blue and became like the weakest people in human history. You know, yeah,
it's so fucked
I was
up,
like,
dude.
Mom,
Yeah,
in the 70s were hippies like this cringe? And my mom's like, no, hippies were never this cringe.
dude, how do you think I became like a leftist? This was before it went mainstream. For me, leftists were like the real conspiracy theories and the real people who saw the truth of
Yeah.
like that's just what it meant for me back then. But then time passed and the political correctness started to come and fucking SJW shit and
Yeah.
it
I
just
think, yeah, QAnon ruined conspiracy because these QAnon guys are, they said that Biden is actually Trump with plastic surgery working from the inside. They just, you know what I mean? So the real conspiracy guys were
Bruh,
like,
come
damn, we're
on.
not competing with this creativity, bro.
Bro, come on, man. it's
Yeah.
oh man, this Biden is Trump with plastic surgery
Yeah,
working
like
from.
shadow president.
Come on, man. That's
Yeah. And you know, my dumb ass, when I read that, it was poll, but on Twitter, I read it.
yeah.
When I read it, my dumb ass was like, wait a minute. Because my brain will
Bruh,
always
let
go
me
to
okay.
conspiracy.
Let me tell you when I started to dial it back with conspiracy theories. You want to hear which one?
Mm.
That I was a kid, so I know I was like actually paranoid and like actually super paranoid about everything, dude. And okay, you can make fun of me, but I was literally like 13, 14 years old when I heard about the fucking alien shapeshifter, reptilian shapeshifter.
Is
I
that
was like,
David?
I don't know, but I just started seeing videos of people who are like, Obama's actually an alien
Oh, the
wizard.
eye blinking?
Yeah, and I was like, huh?
You believe that shit?
Dude, I was like 13, 14. I was super dude, think about it. Think about it. If I knew everything that I knew, I was like, what if this is true? You know what I mean?
Well,
But then I realized I was gonna go crazy and I gotta dial it back
I've
because
never believed the reptilians thing. That's the most retarded shit. When I was 15, I thought
bruh,
reptilians was retarded as fuck, right? Because I can only do conspiracy with either facts, scientific method. I can't just do they create shit
yeah.
out their ass. You know, I can't
And
do.
it's paranoid because the truth of it is that like I knew there was like a deep, very dark thing that's being hidden, and I could see why people get into it. As stupid as it is, I could see why people get into
Yeah, well, we enjoy calling the queen look like lizard lady. I guess.
it. Bruh, there is no one in the world
No,
who got
I'm gonna
more
tell you the
drag.
truth. I would fight David Icke if I saw him. That's how much he pisses.
Really?
He makes people like me look psychotic.
True. Actually true, dude. Actually true. But yeah, dude, the queen, there's no one who's been more subject of conspiracy theories than the fucking queen.
Yeah,
The Queen of
yeah.
England.
Which is funny because like I don't even think of the queen as much as I think of the pope. That guy has so much money, bro.
Yeah.
People think the Pope has the Catholic Church has money like Putin. They have way more.
Oh yeah, yeah, dude. They have a fucking secret archive under the Vatican. You ever
Yeah.
heard of that?
Yeah, with the
Vatican
flat Earth
archive.
scrolls.
Yeah, I mean, there's only one way to find out. You got to become.
IRL stream, IRL
No,
dig.
no, you gotta join the church and climb up the ranks,
Yeah.
and then you become the Pope.
Right.
And then you go to the archives, you steal the scrolls, and you show it to the whole world.
No, you know why I could never be a priest?
Yeah, why is that?
I just always had a gut feeling that pedophilia is wrong. Right?
That shit is not a joke. Honest to God, it's not a joke when it comes to the Catholic Church. That's like a real thing. It's not just a meme. Like it's actually
Yeah.
happening in the Vatican City. Like a lot.
They're sick in the
But
head, bro. I wonder how much hate I would receive if I started a series where I fight priests. Like I go to the Vatican and I IRL fight them, like bully them. You think I'd get canceled, or would Twitch be like, "Hey, fuck this"? No, because I'm thinking Twitch. As long as I don't get physical, I think Twitch won't ban me. If I'm pressing them, like, hey, talk to me.
bro, let me tell you what would happen. You would be kicked out of Vatican City. You would never be allowed to go there again.
Oh wow, big deal in pedophile city.
Well, I mean, it'd ruin your content. So you better get the content.
As long as I don't go to jail, will I go to jail?
I don't know, but you better dedicate a day to do this because you're only gonna have one day to do this, and then after that, you're kicked out.
Yeah, I'll just dress like a little boy, and then when the priest shows interest, when the trees,
bro, hold on, motherfucker, 6'5".
No, I will have like a coat, and I'll be walking like on my knees and stuff, right? And
Bro, that will not. You will not get away with it.
it would, but I want that clip where I come out of the coat and I'm bigger than the priest, right?
Oh shit!
Because could you imagine nobody ever presses those priests? Isn't that weird?
Bro, they probably don't speak English. You better learn Italian or some shit.
Oh, I bet you anything. If I point and say pedophile, they'll understand.
You know what? You're the first person to fucking come up with this idea. No one's ever done that.
I think because they go to jail for it.
But they've never live streamed it,
Yeah. Bill Maher was like palling around with them, and he's like a liberal. What the fuck?
He was doing that?
He was chilling with the priest, and the priest they're like, "Do you really believe in God and the serpent?" And he's like, "No, that's all bullshit." And the priest said that. And you don't remember the documentary Religulous?
Oh, I remember that shit.
Yeah. Which growing up, I thought Bill Maher was my hero. And then
Dude, I always hated that guy.
I always loved him, and then I found out his production studio is called Kid Love Studio.
Huh?
Yeah, he's very weird, and there's some weird takes he's had.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but when I'm with my dad, like we watch some Bill Maher, we still have laughs and shit.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. My parents liked him.
Yeah, Bill Maher is just like a comedian's easy to like. Stephen Colbert used to be my favorite, and now, but I can't stand the sight of him. When he got politicized, I was like, "Whoa."
Dude, dude, after Trump, everyone became like a robot. It's almost like they were all replaced.
Yeah. No, did you see when Trump was in office, they all had their paychecks cut. Like they had satellite trucks outside of their house to stream, right? And so they could go live and shit. But it's almost like the establishment was like, you know what? Cut everyone's paychecks. So Dwayne Johnson called out Donald Trump, Mr. WWE, like Mr. Toxic Masculinity. It was very weird to see.
Bro, Arnold did too. Remember that?
Yeah, Arnold was way worse than fucking Trump with his sexist takes, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
But that's crazy, man, That's crazy. I guess if someone comes and just like pulls your paycheck, you get really angry too.
Yeah. Why did their paycheck get cut though?
I don't know. All of Hollywood just completely started getting canceled and stopped working. It was a very weird time for conspiracy theorists. Conspiracy theorists said a lot of shit. Like they said all these actors died, but they didn't actually die. So they're fucking retarded as fuck, those QAnons. But it was weird how like Like Hollywood didn't react like that for Bush. What the fuck?
That's the thing, dude. Do you see the thing with Ellen and Bush? We're chilling
Really? Recent?
recently. Yeah, it was like a year ago. They were just chilling.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
And she's a progressive. What the fuck?
that's how you know it's fucking fake. Dude, I always knew that shit was fake, man. I always knew there was Democrats and Republicans are not real enemies. They never were, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Matter of fact, they just stimulate each other. Like they grow more with each other.
Yeah,
I used to think if one side wins, they make more money, but it's like Destiny and Zherka. We grow more hating each other, right?
yeah,
It's very
yeah.
weird. Like they need each other to coexist.
Oh man, yeah, it's fucked up.
No,
Super
we'll get
fucked.
back on topic though. For Hasan Piker, like,
Yeah.
is this the final straw? I mean, this is the worst thing that's ever happened in his lore. This is way worse than not paying
He
editors, bro. Some editors don't deserve pay.
I'll tell you what, for now, here's the
Yeah.
thing I've noticed. Anytime there's an event politically, Hassan is getting a boost in viewers. Right? The Afghanistan thing,
Right.
he went up to 50K, but
Mm.
I do not think he will ever regain the election views.
Right.
I think it's all downhill from here. That's my
Right,
prediction.
right, right. You mean 100K he won't hit?
I mean, maybe he will, maybe with the midterms, but that's the thing is that
I think he
Hassan,
will. I think he will. Do you know why?
yeah,
He's a genius networker. Like when it comes to sucking up to bigger influencers, I
yeah,
mean, here's a guy chilling with Noel. Noel is a YouTuber that's cut from Zherka cloth. In no universe would Noel chill with Hasan Piker except in the one where they make money together. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
very weird to watch.
It's just that to me, it's like Hassan is like politically obsolete. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like, who does he represent?
Right. Well, yeah.
Like, what does he represent actually? Like, what? He's just like Bernie's gone. That whole thing is gone. So what's left? You know?
I never thought of it that way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, what does he even represent anymore in real life? That's why I'm predicting like these people are gonna not be the meta anymore because it's like they're done. They had their time and then they're not
I
real
don't
life.
see- I don't the way I see it is these guys are monopolies. Like they're not getting kicked
Yeah.
off. No one's touching these guys.
They're not gonna they're not, but here's the thing, you gotta think about it like this. So Hassan says he's like a leftist, socialist, whatever, right? And that used to make sense because there was Bernie around, and that was the real thing. But now Biden's in power, and it's like you can't support Biden all the time because he's against your values. And so what do you have? Like what is your team, you know?
Yeah, he's got. Isn't his team 80-day fiance?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, dude, what do you think about the fucking JCS meta?
I was like one of the first people on it, and I thought it was only cool with my community because my community calls like, if we have something to roast like a psychopath, a pedo, we can be
Yeah,
as evil and not get in trouble, right? Because it's like everyone's for it.
yeah.
I thought it would only be fun with my community, but apparently it's successful for everyone.
Well, I tuned in on like Hassan and XQC watching it, and I was just bored as fuck. I was like,
Yeah,
what is going on?
I
And
think people
I
leave it as
tried.
background noise.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like I found
That
out
makes
something that if you're interesting when you're streaming, that's not good. People are gonna think, hey, he's not interesting like on Monday. You know, in
sense.
streaming has to be your doors open, it's a home, and people come chill there. It streaming cannot be intense. Like, dude, if you watch that
Yeah.
Fresh Fit podcast, they're always intense, fastest growing on YouTube, but they're not doing that good on Twitch because it's not a home for people. People want a home, and when I
That
realized
makes
that long hours started to make sense to me. I was like, oh,
that makes a lot of sense, dude. For me, I always have anxiety to keep up the intensity. But
same.
you're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
no,
know,
the top streamers let dead air happen all the time. It's very
dude,
weird.
you know who I envy? Sometimes, you know what the most lazy content is? It's the easiest content.
It's not
Gaming.
React.
Gaming.
Yeah, yeah,
It's but here's the thing. I get way less viewers when I do it, and
yeah,
it's not as much content, but it's by far the easiest fucking
yeah.
content.
I mean,
I could yeah.
gaming, you don't even have that thing where you adjust your posture because you see yourself on camera. Like you don't even look at
Yeah.
yourself. You just game and you forget they're there.
Yeah. I'm jealous of the streamers who can get like fucking 1K, 2K just gaming.
No, you're not. I've met them and they literally say, "Yo, Zherka, I love that stream when you had these takes and blah blah blah." And I could see in their eyes they want to have some like crazy like red pill take or whatever the pill take, right? They want to have
Yeah.
those takes, but they're not a variety Andy. They're a gamer, and they have to live in the
Yeah.
shadows of that, and so they get all
What
the
is
money with no respect.
what do you think about like so like what I noticed like what Slicker would do, he would like stream for the first 2 hours or something. He would just be just chatting and he would be kind of a variety. He would just like browse the web, whatever. And then he would get into the long form with like CSGO and just do that for like the rest of like the 5 hours or whatever. And it's like, I always, for me, I'm trying to look for my long form. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for like my go to content where that's just like, you know what I mean?
Long form would be something that you can do other
Because,
thing do other things. So for example, I get my Amazon shopping done when I do
yeah,
React mode. Sometimes I don't talk and I get chores done, and chat
yeah,
just goes and subscribes and stuff. You need this is what I call it. There's an on part of my stream, which is really the first 8 hours, and then there's an
yeah,
off part, the next 8 hours, and the next 8 hours is literally my camera goes very small. I barely see myself, and it's all just community focus. It's not about me anymore, and so I only am a good streamer for 8 hours. The other eight, I'm just there to keep you cozy. I'm not a good streamer, you know.
yeah. That's the thing though, is just like, when it comes to React, it's a tough for me because how do you know if there's going to be TOS or not
Um,
when
if
it's like
okay,
really long
what
React? You
what are
know?
you talking about? Like documentaries or dating?
Yeah, like a documentary.
Honestly, you can have a delay and just pause the stream. I used to do that, but now I just let the 2 hours break and delete the VOD. Like, you don't get punished that fast, do you?
No, yeah. When I got banned for 30 days, I like
How fast did you get banned?
it was like an hour later. Or not an hour, it was
Did
like
you
30
delete
minutes.
the VOD?
20, 30 minutes
Oh,
later.
you didn't
No, I
even
kept
delete the VOD. No wonder you got
no, I
banned.
didn't.
So you
Yeah, I
deserve the
kept
fucking ban.
I didn't know it was breaking TOS though. That's the thing.
Oh, and
Yeah.
yo, another thing, the way you talk about bans is like they're personal. You need to stop because that's gonna make you very paranoid. They're not personal. The
Nah, I don't
the
know.
guy who banned you will swap out with another worker within a few months and they'll forget about. You know what I mean? It's not that personal, dude.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know, dude. I just feel like yeah, I don't know. The first one definitely is really weird to me, you know? But
How many viewers were you at?
it was like at 220 or something.
Yeah, I think from the boys, I've never seen a 500 Andy get as many subs as you. I can't name one.
Really?
I've chilled with all the Gondok people. I think you're the most successful 500 viewer Andy from the boys. The girls are crushing you. But from the boys, lucratively speaking, I've never seen a more successful new streamer in my life. I've never seen that.
It's weird. It is weird, yeah.
Because Canute has a check mark. He has all these hacks, and you're right there with him.
Yeah.
You know, like Canute has the Raj history, and he has like so much of this internet history, and you're literally right there. And you're not like fucking roided out like Canute. You don't have all the technology of Canute. Like technically, you're a fucking nobody. Like you're a zero. You're at zero, but you're making as much as Canute, and at Canute's original sub count. So if now that I think about it, I'm like, your potential's insane. You know what I mean? If right,
Yeah.
if we partnered you up and got you on Trenbolone,
On what?
Trenbolone.
What's that?
Wow, you're actually a good human being. You don't know what that is?
Tranquil?
Trenbolone.
Trembolone?
What?
Trenbolone. What is
He's
that?
not even acting. So you are natural.
Yeah, I'm natty, dude. Is that like
Okay.
a steroid?
Yeah, but dude, it's a famous one that everyone knows. That's so weird that you don't know that.
No, dude. I told you I don't even do creatine. I've never even taken creatine.
Damn, you're an honest guy. We just exposed his
Yeah.
honesty, Chad. Okay. Because I
Yeah.
always thought you'd like messed around with a few tablets of Debo
Dude,
or
if
something.
if I wasn't natty, I'd look way better. I would look way better doing that shit. Like I
If
would
you
not
weren't,
look this
if you weren't, I'll tell you this: with one pill of steroids like D-bar stuff, everyone would know you're on something. That's how much you would gain. Like you're already at a
bad.
thick position, so.
Dude, I've always been scared of that shit. I've always been terrified of that.
Didn't you do
Like,
fucking LSD?
yeah, but that's like, that's like, well, that's just your mind. I know it's stupid, but
I don't get how
your body,
people do shrooms but not performance enhancers.
because this is performance enhancers, they will fuck with your balls. They will fuck with your.
Did not your shrooms fuck with your brain?
But I mean, okay, actually, this is a question.
And at
That's
least
asking. My chat is asking.
the
No, my chat is
performance
asking that.
enhancers, you'll sober up. I mean, if you get a short half life, it could be out of your system within 6 hours. Like you could go back to being natty very quick.
I'm scared of that shit. I'm scared of like putting on. I'm scared of transforming my body
Yeah.
with drugs. I'm just scared of that.
No,
But
I got all these problems when I transformed, million problems, but a few cool benefits like boosted metabolism for life. I don't know how that happened. I never had this frame, so my frame's different, but a lot of issues too.
But here's the thing.
One jalapeno donated $5.
Hold on. I asked my chat this. He told my chat this yesterday, and now I'm freaked out. Right? They're asking me to ask you. So when you come, is it all done? You're one and done. You just come and then you wipe and you're done, or does it keep leaking for a few minutes? Does it drip?
I think it does drip a little, yeah.
That's what I was saying, and all chat was telling me no, that you got a problem. They don't drip.
No, because you don't just. Let's say you've got napkins. You don't just wipe it once. You go back and keep wiping it for a few minutes.
That's what I do too. That's what I do too. But chat's telling me.
How the hell do you shoot one perfect shot?
Well, no, like you might shoot like a few shots,
and then you're done.
Right?
Oh no, I keep. I'm definitely leaky. I'm leaky as fuck. I'm a leaky faucet.
Yeah, I leak too, and I'm so fucking jealous of these people who are not leaky. Because think about it,
cleaner.
You're just done. You're just done. You just wipe once.
But I'm the same for peeing. Like if I don't spend a lot of time in the washroom, I don't just shake it. Some people shake their dick.
No, you have that problem too.
Leaky faucet. Yeah, I thought that's from steroids.
Yeah,
I thought that was from steroids.
No, I have the same fucking thing, and I was freaking out when I first discovered it, and I went to the doctor, and they were like, "It's completely normal. It's just normal. You can do some exercises to stop it, but yeah, it's called post-void dripple, where like it leaks." And I have to stay in the bathroom like an extra like minute or two.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Which
you have that shit, dude? That's fucking crazy.
100%. And I've noticed if I drink a lot of water, it's not as bad of a problem. If it's a lot of water in my body.
Damn infrared looking small.
I have two of these a day, so that's just.
Yeah, but really, we got to stay on topic here. This Hasan Piker house. I mean, Chad. It's so ridiculous that like, what do you guys can ask questions now. Like, what do you guys want to talk about the Hasan thing, right? What do you guys want to talk about? Because really, there's nothing really to cover. It's like, he doesn't give a fuck,
The thing that I find fascinating and just fucking crazy, this is what blows my mind, is how literally every content creator covers for him and just defends him.
But they're not covering for him. They're covering for their paycheck. Right?
Yeah,
they need his viewers. Do you know they all share a bit of viewership?
But here's the question. This is the $1 million question. How has it gotten to that point? where Hasan is the rebel socialist who's fighting the system, and yet it's like he controls everything now, you know?
That's pretty well. It's gotten there because he started at the biggest pool, the Young Turks pool, right? Nobody fucks with that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
And he's technically immune because what are you gonna do? Ban a guy who's huge on YouTube? You know what I mean? Like he even when he wasn't a big deal on Twitch, he could still go to his uncle. So it's like he's the ultimate guy that can. If you reacted to the riots and stuff like that, they would say you're
yeah.
farming trauma.
Oh my God.
Right?
Dude, I actually have, you know how much fucking dumbass I am? I literally have ideas to make Twitch rules better. Like, I have ideas in my head to make it better and make it work better, but they will never listen to me, you know? Like, first thing I want to do for rules, all violence becomes contextual. If it's a documentary or if it's the news,
Right. Huckleberry Finn
limits.
and yeah.
Vice News off limits, yeah. And everything else should become contextual. Nothing should be banned out of context.
Mhm.
And this is the big one, including nudity. If you watch like a YouTube video
Yeah.
that just shows titties or whatever,
Yeah.
dude, you know what really pisses me off? When I'm sitting on the couch and I watch titties on my TV, like in a movie, I get fucking nervous.
Yeah, dude, I don't get turned on. I swear I don't.
Yeah.
I don't get turned on if I see movie tits. If I go on the hub, I'm very turned on.
Yeah, but I get nervous, dude. I get nervous. Oh, am I gonna get banned? Like,
oh, you mean when you're offline?
Yeah. And I hate that, dude, because I used to look at titties like not thinking anything. I'd be like, oh, whatever.
Friendly care package inbound.
Hold on, we got a $5
Not to underscore DGG donated $5.
But you know what?
For
Here's
real,
the thing.
how does Piker's community not see they're
I
getting
don't
grifted?
even notice titties. I'm gonna be real. I don't notice them in general.
In public?
I'm past the point. I'm always paying attention to like her body. I'm paying attention to her hips and ass. That's
yeah. And I've always maintained hips are way more important than ass. Wait, like if the shape, because ass you can build in the gym, but my clients cannot build that bone structure, you know?
I don't know about the thing about building in the gym. And this is going to be a black pill for women.
DJK367
it's
donated
muscle,
$5.
It's not fat. It's
Take
muscle.
my money, you
know what I'm
poor
saying?
war-torn refugee.
Some women just naturally have fat. And it's not the same when it's muscle.
Oh, you mean that you like it?
I like fat better.
Yeah. Although lately I've been hooking up with like these shredded girls. They've got like lines going down their back. You know, like how lean they are. Yeah, and
you
so
like that
I'm.
shit?
No, I'm getting more used to it, and but I don't mind. Like when a girl's ashamed that her stomach's soft, I was like, dude, who cares?
Yeah, that's stupid.
Like, what the fuck?
That's stupid. I don't know. Yeah,
I don't think any guy ever cares about that.
Nobody gives a shit. Yeah, nobody gives a shit. I mean, like, there's extremes for everything. Soft isn't a problem, but like, if it's like a big belly, then yeah, that's not.
I think the biggest turn on for me is the bone structure. You know, as weird as it sounds.
That's dude. Yeah. Bone structure. That's what you're saying about hips. Even if they don't even have ass, if you have big hips,
yeah, and how it sits in the pelvic girdle, how it sits in the pelvis is very interesting because, if they've got an arch even when they don't arch, does that make sense?
Yeah,
that's extremely high level beauty in my opinion, because that's the difference from men and women is our lumbar vertebrae isn't attached to the pelvis like that, right?
Yeah, definitely 100%.
So I've noticed like these girls who's got the arch, they literally can take all my money.
Dude, this is what I was telling chat, and it's fucked up. Again, it's black pill for women, but when a woman has like ass, she's got all these things, it's almost like she's always right. She can never be wrong.
That's so true, bro. That's so true, dude. She can, dude. When she starts talking about like her vegan shit or whatever, it's almost like she's right that veganism is
and not
real.
Only is she always right, she's always morally in the right. She never is doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's so true. And you look at them like, wow, you can bring life to the world. I don't deserve you kind of energy. You know, it's beta energy. But
Yeah,
I've
dude.
noticed that I would used to lie to myself that looks aren't important.
No, dude.
Looks are so fucking important. The older I get, the more superficial I get. Isn't that weird?
Dude, here's the thing. This is what I think I told you this before. You laughed at me.
Did I?
Dude, looks actually make sense. And what I mean by that is that
Oh, this.
we're going bad territory, right?
Yeah.
Black pill.
Is this where you're gonna say ugly people deserve their looks? Go ahead. Go. I want to hear this.
Dude, all of my experiences in life have confirmed that. People like when I've just focused on looks, just pure looks, and stay true to my taste, they turn out to have the personality I want. And they turn out to be good people to me.
That's like you saying you're a confirmation bias Andy, though, right?
Bruh, no, here's the thing. I give people a chance who don't look like how I want them to look, and what do you know?
What do you mean?
They're bad people. You know, I feel like it all makes
I don't know.
sense.
I grew up with like the most expensive, like my young adult life is just all my friends are the most expensive escorts in the city, the most beautiful people you ever see, and they were bitchy as fuck, dude, to each other.
But bruh, here's the thing with me though. So there's such a thing as like beautiful women, hot women. Like you just see them like, oh, she's hot, right? But me, I have no right to be on, but I just say I'm naturally. I'm especially picky where that's not. I see a lot of like women who are just considered hot. I'm like, oh, you're not. You're actually not.
Yeah. You know what's so funny? Every time you have this take in a room filled with women on a cast, chat doesn't see it. Nobody sees this. Probably just you and me see this. Every time you have this take, the girls get more attracted to you. Have you noticed that? I swear to God, every time a guy has this take where it's like, I don't care if you're hot, bring more to the table. Every time they have this take, the girl gets more inquisitive. Like, what is he saying? Have you noticed that?
Yeah, yeah.
Cause like, dude, when I first started working in clubs, I kept talking to girls like, oh, hey, blah, 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 right? My coworkers. After a few years, I would never look at anyone in the eye. If they're talking to me here, I'll be like, okay. And they'd be like, Zherka, you got to do this. The radios are in the back room. And I'll be like, okay. And I would never look at girls in the eye. And they'd eventually be aggressively asking for the attention. You know what I mean? And I got so used to saying, you know, I will look. I don't look at guys. Even when guys talk to me, I don't look at them. You know, I don't give no one attention. I just do my job. Yeah. It's so interesting how men who look and smile when they're talking at a girl, it's almost like they're telling the girl, you're never going to hook up with me. You know?
Yeah. Well, that's just like the hard to get shit, you know?
Yeah. Well, I don't do hard to get. I do impossible to get.
Dude, so the difference with me is that I have no right to do that, but I still do.
I don't have a right to do that. These girls are way prettier than me. What the fuck? But
that is literally, I do the impossible thing. And the thing with me though is that here's the thing, it's actually true though. Like I actually do have the mentality you would never have a chance.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Or sometimes I go, you know, even if you're prettier than me, I clearly had better parents. Like you're a fucking mess. You know, like you came from a bad bloodline of shitty parents who didn't care about you. I came from based parents. Like, you know, it's a game over.
It's almost like anytime I get a foot in the door with anyone, it's based on conflict.
Yeah. Oh, like
not
a hookup.
Serious,
a hookup, right?
Not serious conflict, but like
because what is conflict? Yeah. What is the opposite of conflict? Is the opposite of stimulation.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Literally, exactly.
So if I ever want to speed hook up with a chick, right? I start a mini argument about something like her shoes, right? If I really want to hook up, you know, I'll be like, you know, those shoes really they're really telling me that you're very, very conceited, that you just won't kiss me until it's like 3 months down the road and you're going to make me wait. And then she'll be like, I'll kiss you right now. And I'd be like, oh my fucking God, this is too far.
What, she's like from Tennessee or some shit?
Oh, I love that one. Anytime I meet a girl from Tennessee, I'll be like, "Are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only average person in this club."
Question. Have you ever dropped that line in real life?
No, I don't do cringe in real life ever. Ever. Unless it's online, live.
Yeah.
But in real life, I never do cringe. I go, excuse me, I want to be honest. And she'd be like, oh, okay. And I'm like, you know what? Never mind. And she goes, what the fuck? What the fuck? Tell me. Excuse me, John, tell me. And I'm like, I don't know if it'll put me in a bad position. And she'll be like, tell me. I'm like, I'm thinking, all right, hold on. Okay, here it is.
Dude, what I used to do it like
this is it. Let me finish this. Watch this. I wanted to ask for your number. And then boom, I get it. Right? Because I built off stimulation and suspense over nothing, and I saved her from the suspense. Have you noticed? I became her savior.
Yeah, true. True. You know something is that hold on. Yeah, anyway, you know something is funny is that in like fucking middle school, high school type of shit, the thing I would do, and it's not even just like a strategy, I just come up naturally. I would be talking to a girl and I just start ignoring her for no reason.
Yes.
For no
Dude,
reason.
When I was at the highest level of my pickup, phase, whatever,
Yeah.
I would enter a club, introduce myself to the first 8 girls, and then never talk to them. At 3 a.m.,
Yeah.
when they're done buying drinks, they look at me like, are you going to come back? Right? And that's when I'd execute the, hey, what? So what? They bought you drinks? These fucking losers bought you drinks? Who the fuck are these clowns buying my woman drinks? And she'd be like, ha ha ha, you're so funny. You're the better guy because you didn't pay for it. And then they'd come with me.
Yeah, that's how it is.
But those guys would be angry, dude. The guys paying for it would be angry.
That dude, every time I make the first move and then I ignore. I dip out.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Yeah. Dude, I used to be so fucking good that I would do this to them, right? Like we're getting playful and touchy, right? I would do this to them. And then I would put my hands like fingers like this close to their face, and then they'd always do this for some reason. On my fingers, right? Because I would never touch someone unless they touch me, right? But I would definitely get close, right? And my buddies were like, what the fuck? How are you doing this? And I'm like, wow, I'm doing everything that's like pushy, like to get the number, but I'm not pushy,
So
I was hacking.
Most of the time, though, when it comes to like successful shit, it's that they come to you. For me.
Yeah. Even when you pursue, this is how pursuing works. You chase them, and then you stop, and then they go, oh, yeah. I must go.
Even if you don't pursue, you just gotta like have a certain, I don't know, but they'll come to you. That's just what I learned.
True. You walk, when you have that aura of success.
Well, no, I'm talking about like if you're at like an event. Like
wait, dude, you want to see the ultimate hack?
I'm not talking about like on the street. Right?
Yeah. You want to see the ultimate hack right now? Yeah. I dare you to tell a girl you're a streamer now. Bro.
Hell no, dude.
Chat, no. Chat thinks to a girl there's a difference from 500 viewers and 50K. Dude, when you meet a normie at a party, there is no difference from a 500.
Let me tell you why I can't. Because I'm a fucking political streamer.
Nah, she's not going to actually watch. She's just...
True. Actually true.
Or here's what you can do. You can just change the layout. So when you show her a clip of you talking, just put a layout that says bitshoot.com. Like, tell her you're on BitChute.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's a lot of shit that would probably be embarrassing in real life.
No, dude. The worst part about dating girls after you're a streamer is they start doing things that you said in, like on my stream.
Fuck that.
I will say, dude. I will say, I like when a girl just brings peace and quiet. Okay, then I'll be on a date and she'll be like this. There's a part in your stream, John, where you said you like peace and quiet, so I'm being more quiet. And I'm like, oh my fucking God.
Yeah, fuck, dude. That's a block. Easy, insta block for me. I hate...
No, that's an insta bully. I get to bully her.
I hate when fucking women... I can tell that... If I can't tell, they're doing a good job. But if I can tell that they're trying to pander to me, I fucking hate that. I hate that.
Yeah, well, it's endearing, but it also makes you feel like an authoritarian and shit. Right?
No, it's not that. It just seems fake to me. It's like you're just doing what you think I want
Yeah.
instead of being yourself.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You know, in the club, I was so fucking talented that I would never talk to a random girl about the weather, what the fuck people talk about, or what they do for work. I would
Yeah.
always enter the conversation of where I sound like her boyfriend that she's mad at. You know what I mean? And then I would pull that energy out of her, and I would never try and be casual at the club. So I'd go up there and I'd be like, you know, we would never make it, you and I. And she'd be like, okay, why not? Like, because you're better than me? I'm like, no. I'm not that much better than you, just a bit. But the reason why you and I would never make it is, let's be honest, you're the bitchy type. And then, dude, I would start them off from the whole Zherka's my ex. And, you know, and I'd build them into the boyfriend. But a lot of guys start from Zherka as my friend. And then you can't build.
Dude, dudes complain about the friend zone, but this is the fucking truth. No one will admit. Guys put themselves in the friend zone first because they're playing it safe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because that's safety for them. Because a lot of guys, this is the truth, they fear rejection.
Yeah.
So what they do is that they purposefully put themselves in the friend zone because they don't want to take the risk of actually being tested.
Yeah. And all you have to say to yourself is, if she yells at me, who gives a fuck? And boom, you win her. You know? But
that's so true, dude. That's so true. It's like
and have some JKs loaded. You know, when I see her really getting mad, I go, just kidding.
But here's the thing with me, dude, is that I've been in my apartment this whole fucking year, and including lockdown, because law school, so I've been in my apartment, and then I've been streaming. I have not gone out in 2 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I have not gone out in like 2 years.
This is like the confession of an incel.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Is it my fucking fault? First of all, they had lockdown, and then I had law school, and then they opened everything up, but you know, I got used to it.
Dude, you smart as fuck for getting into law school. Holy shit.
Ah, man, dude, America, let me see the thing. America's a fucking country full of lawyers. This is a country ruled by lawyers.
I actually sometimes say streamers are lawyers.
Why?
Because if you can't spin narratives, you get fucked up here.
True, actually. Fucking true. That's actually fucking true.
Like, every job is a mini lawyer. And,
yeah.
Like, law skills will help anyone.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't waste my time because let's say I do super well, successful on Twitch, and I want to drop out. I can get my master's in law.
Yeah, you can always go back to school, yeah?
Yeah.
What's the beautiful thing? The most beautiful thing about you is after a year of streaming, you can quit streaming and still come back to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you'll have something set up here and with education.
Oh, wait, no. With streaming? No, dude, I'm not confident in that. If I took a year off streaming and went to law school, I do not think I could come back and...
No, you'll have people like me, Destiny and stuff, who will immediately put you on. Immediately. We're always here. We always need your content, right? I don't put you on because I like you. Your content. I put you on because you're content. Right?
I mean, you know, I put you on because I like, you know, it's charity, you know?
Actually, now that I think about it, dude, you're better streamer than Canute at this point.
Oh, come on, dude. Why are you throwing Canute under the bus?
I don't know. Like, dude, the way you milk 500 Andy, like, how many subs do you have?
1,500.
You don't even deserve that. First of all, you work 3-hour days, bro.
Yeah. Dude, I'm going to fix that, okay? I'm going to start going to 6, and then the goal is to be 8.
Yeah. Someone said you basically outed Destiny for being a good person. No. If someone needs content and they put Hasan, that's not a good person. Okay. Yeah, I'll always maintain Destiny is a shitty person to his friends, but in my experience, he's one of the best friends I've ever made. But I'm positive he's not. He's super good with me, but no one else. Like, every other friend he burns the relationship, right?
Here's the thing. Destiny is super nice to me too. Every time I DM him, he responds.
Yeah, quickly. I was like, "What's the Oblivion
Yeah.
music?" He immediately responds. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
because he's a long-term thinker too. You know, that's why he doesn't hold them.
Yeah.
I promise. The one thing I was wrong about for that guy, he doesn't actually hold grudges.
He doesn't take anything personally either.
That's
That's one of the things I like about him. He doesn't take anything
I
personally.
thought the most masculine trait he has is that the grudges are short. For a guy, a grudge is like their universe. Men hold grudges.
Even this is something Destiny's one of the only streamers who's in the know. It's almost like some streamers don't know there's a backstage.
Yeah.
And Destiny's the only guy who I feel like understands there's a backstage.
Because he's in the Discord chats.
This is not real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like even the streamers I beef with and get into arguments with, like at the end of the day, dude, if you want to come to the backstage, I'm here. It's not personal. You know?
Yeah. I met some of them in person, and they're looking at me like, "Is Zherka gonna punch me?" I'm like, "What, dude?" There's people who've tried to stab me. Like, there's people I actually don't like. Like, you streamers are nothing to me. Matter of fact, it's hard to even respect a streamer because you get to see their retarded takes 24 hours a day. No.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, dude, at the end of the day, the only shit is okay. There is something that will be personal to me. It's the only thing that's personal. If you try to fucking deplatform me, you are my personal fucking enemy.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing: streaming was my personal choice, and that's my livelihood now. You know.
Yeah. There's one girl who tried to talk about deplatforming me, and I just roasted. She roasted me a bit. I roasted the shit out of her. She cried on her stream, bro. I'm not gonna say higher ups at Twitch. Everyone in the higher ups of Twitch said she's in the wrong, and that was the first time I felt Twitch is not personally against me. Right?
Damn.
That was the first time I felt all the higher ups on Twitch. They don't actually have something against me. They just don't like a masculine guy being partnered.
Oh shit! Yeah.
So whatever.
That's so fucking weird, man. I mean,
it's weird that if
you gives me hope.
If you bring the narrative clear enough, you'll be fine. But if you respond, let's say this is the worst part of streaming. If Haas falls asleep, Chad, and he doesn't see what the girl says about him, you have 8 hours and you are a public enemy, right?
Yeah.
You have to respond.
Absolutely.
So I woke up in the middle of the night to respond. I was like, oh, this has to go now.
Jesus. Dude, you know who gives me hope for getting partnered though? Fucking Lecture Fan. That dude is partnered. You know that?
What?
Yeah. Lecture Fan is partnered. Let me double check.
No, he's not. Are you high?
I checked once and I saw he was partnered. Lecture Fan.
There's no... If he is, then...
No, he's not. Where did I get that from? He got departnered?
No, he never got it in the first place.
Damn. Fuck, there was my hope. I thought that motherfucker was...
Friendly care package inbound.
Oh, gold. I appreciate that. I needed food today.
Is there one, like, right
donated $20. They just be fucking memeing if they think they can deplatform you.
Say again?
Is there a single righty who's partnered? Like
no, not even libertarian.
Damn,
yeah,
really?
Bullet is a libertarian. They don't partner.
And there's not one. There's not one. There's got to be one.
No, there's one that his name's MoTV. He revealed it later, so he got partnered first. He got partnered, and then Trump happened.
I literally thought, why did I think Lecture Fan was partnered? Was he ever partnered?
No, and he's a lawyer, so he can you know.
What about that other guy? Is he still on Twitch? Endernex?
Oh yeah, Google him. What does he talk about? Taxes and shit?
I don't know. He doesn't stream anymore, but he's not partnered either. Damn. That's fucking insane.
Asmon Gold was partnered way before Trump. Way before Trump.
Outermost Gold donated $20.
Too, right?
100% I'm gonna camo myself to get
Train was partnered a lot before, way before his speech, I think, right? Thank you so much, Gold.
Yeah, he had to have been.
Yeah. And
Do you think Destiny's ever gonna get his check mark back?
You know what's funny is I actually do. In 10
Really?
years? In 10 years, yeah.
You think it's gonna last that long? 10 years?
Yeah, monopolies don't fade, dude.
Damn.
What do you think? Something's gonna swallow Twitch?
Bruh, America's gonna have a civil war or some shit.
Yeah, but the internet will still be here. As a matter of fact,
Dude, if shit hits the fan in America,
if there's a civil war in America, Hasan will smile from ear to ear and turn the react mode. He'll switch from 80-day fiance to 80 days of pulling traumatic content. With admins in his chat, he gets to farm trauma content without getting banned.
Here's what people don't get. All this internet you see, all these platforms, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, a lot of people don't get this shit. You realize those are all based in like physical places, like server rooms.
Care package inbound.
Like, if shit hits the fan in America, the whole internet's getting shut down. You know, that's just not gonna last.
Thank you so much, Gold. Holy shit, bro! This guy sent a fucking forward. How much has he sent? This fucking guy, Gold, has sent so much fucking money. Look at this. 20, 20, 20. Do you know how much food I can get today? And I think I'm actually have eating disorders because I get food for later and for much later while I'm getting food for now. Does that make sense? I don't order, like, I've never ordered food without the bill coming out to $140.
Damn.
So I'm, as much as they sub, I'm still broke. Because I don't know why, as a streamer, you eat once, but I eat so much food that one time.
Because you can, dude. You're big as hell. I wish I could eat like that. You know, I'm 5'9".
Yeah, but that's the thing. At 5'9", believe it or not, your appetite is more manageable. Like, your blood sugar doesn't drop, right?
No,
if you miss a meal, let's say you miss a meal and go to bed, you don't feel dizzy.
No, I can't. Are you kidding?
Oh, you'll feel your stomach?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're a bigger boy. I'm talking about if you're a 5'5" small boy, dude, you can just skip meals and save money. It's crazy.
Oh, shit. I can't do that. I cannot skip a meal.
Dude, I was once on a date with a girl, and I was just chilling like this, and then she's like, your cheeks got rosy, and I started to burst into sweat. And I didn't realize, and I started to get really sleepy. And she's like, "What's going on? What the fuck?" And I went.
Is that from steroids?
No. This is post steroids. So my new body, right? My new perfect cell body. And I started going hypo in the restaurant, because the waiter's not bringing the food. And I didn't even realize that your blood sugar can drop till you like fall asleep.
Damn.
So only Canute understood what I meant by this. But ever since I did a ton of drugs, thank you so much, Gold. I forgot almost your large drink. Thank you so much. Ever since gear, I've been like genetically modified to where I have to spend way more money on food. And when I was poor, I couldn't believe how much food costs. You know how people when people worry about rent and stuff? I used to worry about food.
Food is crazy. Food is fucking crazy. When you even for me, food is crazy to maintain what I have.
That's why my favorite thing before I'm ending stream, someone drops a 20. I'm like, oh, there's my food.
Yo, but here's what I want to know. Do you eat healthy every day or do you eat junk every day?
Every day of my life, I eat worse than an American.
What the fuck?
Every day of my life.
Dude, fucking how?
Every single day I have fast food. Not regular fast food like Nando's, like pure grease. And sometimes I put butter on it. So if I get a steak, I put extra butter on the steak.
How? How do you not get fat?
I only eat once, right? So my calories don't go too. If I eat twice a day, you will see my face balloon like a fat.
Oh, you eat once a day.
I only spike my insulin once a day.
You only have one meal a day.
One giant meal, massive.
What the fuck?
But which means I'm in a fasted state most of the time, which is like a headache.
Dude,
kind of.
should I do that?
You get to eat more, right? And the thing is, if you have one piece of food when you wake up in the morning, your stomach will drop and you will starve. You'll be so. Have you ever ate a bite of food and then microwaved it, and as you're waiting, you're just going crazy?
So wait, do you have protein though?
Zero. If you have 1 calorie in your stomach, you will starve. So if you're fasting, make sure the gates are closed.
Okay, so like for example, tonight, what are you getting tonight?
I always get 2 large Subway sandwiches, sometimes 1 chili, and 2 double Whoppers at Burger King with 2 large fries and sometimes onion rings with donuts, a large bag of salt vinegar chips, and I eat that all in 2 hours. Yeah, and it's so much
and
fun.
You don't get fat, nothing.
Well, after steroids, I just changed. It's weird.
Dude, donuts?
Here's the thing. Here's the difference. If I do all that, but then a few hours later eat more donuts, I gain a ton of weight. So if I spike my insulin twice a day, insulin's the most anabolic hormone in your body. If I spike my insulin twice a day, my body rapidly changes and my chat says, yo, you're getting fat. But if I eat once a day, which is hard to do, you don't know how much hours of fasting this is, right?
Yeah.
It means all the toxins in your blood leave your body. Everything is expelled. And after you eat, you go take a shit, and then you're just empty again and hungry in 2 hours. But that's why I have a rule, like eat, shit, and then when I go to bed, this is how I become a perfect 14-hour streamer. But if sometimes I fuck up and I just nibble on stream and literally gain 8 pounds in 2 days. I get so fat. Dude, my stomach, when I get fat, like protrudes, like it bloats. It's like if I go from 1 meal to 2, it's a huge difference. Huge difference.
So, okay, so all this is because that shit you took. So the question is, didn't you also say you have like ED or whatever?
Yeah, which is weird because my ED level is the same as it's pretty much gone now. But the problem is I can't go again and again and again. You know how young men can go again and again?
Is that because of the shit you took?
100%, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's why I'm scared. That's why I was always scared of that shit, man.
But the way I rationalized it is men already take chemicals to bang. Like they take Cialis, they drink alcohol. They do all this extra shit to bang. You know? And
that's true.
ED I fixed fast, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. Because of ED, I can do 14-hour streams. When my girl sits sits right here in front of me, I want to do it, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, and it's only intense in the moment. But
do you live with your girl?
No, I would never ever. I wouldn't even live with my wife. Ever. Never.
No, dude,
I can't. If the fastest way to be turned off by your girl is live with her.
Why is that? I've never done it. So why is that?
If you've never lived a few months with a girl?
Nope.
Dude, I'm telling you, they become your brother.
Oh, fuck.
It's the weirdest fucking feeling ever. Dude, you'll be like this. I used to be like this on my computer, right? Or on my phone, whatever. And I'd be locked in my room for 12 hours a day. And you know, women are extremely social. Even when they're not social, they're social. So she'd be like this. She would text me and she'd wait out my door. Are we going to chill today? And I'm like, no. Yeah, dude, I would be like, no, we chilled yesterday for like 8 hours. Today, I want to be completely alone. I'm on my psychopath mode. I'll see you tomorrow. And I'd close the door on her face, right? And she'd be like, what the fuck? And I didn't know how to communicate back then. So I'd just be like, fuck her. And I'll just go smoke cigarettes in the balcony. And I didn't really get how to communicate to her that I'm not social. Even if I love you, I'm not social. I'm social Friday and a bit of Sunday. That's it.
Oh, yeah, dude. You know what? What it is for me too is that I can be social, but I have to like go back to my cave and charge.
Yeah.
You know?
Like I'll cuddle. The one girl's like, holy shit, you cuddled me for like 8 hours. I'll cuddle. When I'm social, I'll be there 8 hours, but don't you dare get used to that and think that if the biggest flaw of a woman is that Monday doesn't matter because it's Tuesday. No, we cuddled Monday, fuck off with Tuesday. Tuesday's my day. Fuck that shit. And husbands just give up. They're like, I guess Tuesday is like Monday. No, it's not. No, it's not. Fuck that shit. Clownery, dude.
Bruh,
And you know what's crazy? Women can still eat up your time because they're social. They're genetically better at doing that than you. Men are not social, so we have to sit there and pretend even if it's if it's a good movie, I swear to God, sometimes I'll be like, this movie's too good for us to watch together. You gotta leave.
With the girl.
What?
Even if it was a good movie, I wasted it.
Yeah, because dude, during the best parts of the movie, I go, how she went to eat a grape or a kiwi. And I'm like, how does her back arch like that? And how does a pig like me have one of the most beautiful creatures I've ever seen in my life? This is the most beautiful. When I'm into someone, I love them, right? And she'll arch her back, not trying to be like cute, like she's actually grabbing a piece of kiwi or something. I will be so shook at how pretty she is with the TV light on her and stuff, the blue light, right? And I'm weird where I will cuddle her leg. I'll cuddle something, right? I'll cuddle whatever it is.
Her leg?
Yeah, anything. If look, dude, this is how every chick I've been with, if they're on that side of the couch, I will hold their foot here, and they'll hold mine, or I will keep one arm on her hips, or I'll have to keep one leg over her leg. But my body will always be touching, because I realize that if you're not always touching when you're together, you can't immediately bang, right? Like some guys do this. Like they go to her and kiss. If her leg's here, my leg's on top, right? And then she gets used to my weight, right? And that way it's like we're always, hey, we could bang or we could watch the whole movie, right? And then she kind of gets used to that, right? That it's never friend zone energy, right? And even hot shows.
That's the thing with me is like I'm more of a physical person, so I prefer to talk physically, if that makes sense. Like we don't.
You sound like a caveman, dude. What the fuck does that mean?
Like, dude.
I thought I was sounding stupid. You just took the trophy, bro.
No, I'm saying like cuddling, for example. Like you don't have to talk. You just. You know what I mean?
No, but do you ever flirt without touching? Like if she's across the room?
No,
I don't. If she's across the room, then you're a stranger to me. If you're right next to me, you're my baby. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like,
but sometimes I do be like this. Like from across the room, I'll just be staring at her like she's making toast.
Yeah.
I'd be staring, and then she goes like, "What?" And it's because I'm building it in my head. I'm like, holy shit, right? And she's like, dude, this is fucking hilarious.
Dude, that's the thing is I feel like women do not know what they look like in our eyes.
They're so much better looking than men. It's unreal, dude.
But you know what? Here's the thing. This is one of my
conspiracy. Have you ever seen
a conspiracy theory? But
bro, have you ever seen a chick out of the shower and it's like you can't look at her showering on? Like when a girl doesn't wear makeup, this is how I look at her, right? From the feet, I go up and then I go down. I never I never make it to the chin. I'm kidding.
No. Oh,
yeah, I'm kidding. Hold
on. Dude, one of the theories I have though is like they don't know what they look like in our eyes, and like I feel like when women look in the mirror, it's almost like an alien looking at. It's like what a spider looks like in the mirror. It's like all like mechanical. Like they don't even see what we see. It's all like.
Oh, you mean like they just see a leg and we see like a drool drumstick?
Yes, yeah, and
dude,
they manipulate us. Because they know how we react to them, but
they don't act. They know how or what we want, but they don't actually know the magnitude in our head.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they don't know why. Yeah, they don't get it.
Yeah, like they'll be like, "Oh, you like legs," but they don't know why, and we be like, "Actually, we don't even know why."
No, but like I know, but like it's like
like why do you like hips? You don't even know why.
No, here's what I mean. Like, let's say women found out that guys like it when let's just say guys like it when what's something that would be really ugly. Guys like big bellies. They would literally guys like it when women have giant feet. They would go get surgery and have giant feet, and
Right,
they would
right,
not
right.
even know.
Mm.
They would not see a problem.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah.
I mean?
That's
what I'm
so
talking
true.
about.
But we don't like giant feet.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah,
like if they thought that we did.
The way you worded that, chat will never understand. You know, they're like they're
Dude,
younger.
yeah.
But
Dude.
to me, it's so weird how the girl I last saw, she'll do this in front of the mirror and stare at herself for like 20 minutes, right? Like
Yeah.
a fucking narcissist. And I will stare at her and I'll be like, yo, you're a fucking narcissist. And she'll be like, no, I'm not. I'm like, dude, who the fuck stares at themselves in the mirror naked like that? Like those vertical mirrors for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And she was
But
like,
it's
dude,
like-
different poses and shit. And it's very weird.
Yeah, they check every nook and cranny, everything.
Yeah.
It's kind of creepy.
Which is like, as a guy, you're like, what is this in my belly button? How long's that been there?
Dude, do you ever not look at the mirror at all for like?
Oh,
5
I have a
minutes?
rule. I have a rule. I never look in mirrors unless I'm looking good that day, like dressed up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I
definitely.
think mirrors are the devil, dude. Like
Yeah.
especially if you're a narcissist, like if I smoke a joint, I'll never make eye contact with the mirror ever.
Oh, dude, that will ruin it.
That'll
talk about-
destroy my life. Yeah. And
That'll.
you never realize as a guy how appearance is so important to you, you know? Right?
Yeah.
Like, or it should be. I mean, it starts to fade when you get older. But
You know what? Here's something. I feel like women don't really care that much about it.
what?
I feel like it's a symbol. Like the reason women like Chads looking guys is because that's what they think other women like, and they want to flex on other women, but they themselves just don't really care that much.
Yeah.
And let me tell you why. Because women can actually adjust to being with a really disgusting, ugly fucking guy.
Yeah, with the
But I don't
bugs.
know a lot of guys who can adjust to being with the opposite. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I once dated like an average-looking girl that had a lot of money, Bentley. Here are my keys and stuff. Within 2 days, I said, "Here are the keys. Go back to ugly land with your ugly people." You know what I mean? I was like,
Yeah.
"You genetically get the fuck out of my life because you do not belong around people like me. Like I'm broke and cute. You're rich and ugly. Get the fuck out of here." Right?
Yeah.
But I said it in a nice way, obviously.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I mean. It's like, but if you reverse it, that's usually not they can tolerate an ugly guy, you know?
Oh,
He's
they
rich.
dude, they get excited for an average dude. They can convince themselves an ugly guy is based.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean, you know? Or this is what I told Chat once and no one believed me. I said, okay, Chat, a dude, he Jabba the Hutt, ugly as fuck.
Yeah.
He walks into a club and then everyone in the club's going, oh, hey, what up, man? You the man. He's like a celebrity and shit in the club. All of a sudden, he goes from a 1 to a 10 for all the women in the club. Is that facts or no?
That's so true.
Yeah. But Chat was telling me, no, that's cap. That's not true. And I'm like, okay.
You don't realize how security is so important to them until you realize, like, if a guy doesn't see your Facebook profile and goes on a date with you and you're cute, he'll forget about Facebook, the app, forever. But if a girl doesn't see your profile, she has no idea what she's getting involved with, you know?
Yeah. Very true. Very true.
So
it's very social. It's like it's all social. It's almost like I always wonder what is the true. Is it money or is it is money valued because money equals clout?
no.
Or is
it's 'cause
clout valued because
no.
clout equals money? Which
No,
one
no.
is it?
Clout just means opportunity, but money is valued because it's security. It's power and security.
But isn't it also a social thing where like you have a certain place in the social?
Oh, like a status thing. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that you're less dirty.
I guess. Yeah.
That's how
yeah.
they see that. No, they hate the poor, right? Like the mind.
Or you're more like you have more clout. You're more like clouded up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got more followers.
To a girl, clout is huge. To a guy, if she doesn't have social media and she's hot, he's thinking about marrying her, you know?
Duh, exactly.
Yeah.
Literally true. Literally true.
Like a girl needs to be told by society, does everyone want to fuck John Zherka? I guess
Dude,
I do
that's
too.
what I hate. People who think this is the only thing you need to disprove the idea that guys and girls are the same. Ready? if a guy is a virgin, that's disgusting to a woman most of the time, right? But if she's a virgin, that's like marriage material.
Yeah, that's like the highest level of purity and shit. Although
Yeah.
physically it's a turn off. Like, ooh, no one's been there. But
Yeah, it's a turn off?
physically, I don't want to be up in no fucking. I want to just
Really?
blood.
No. I mean, you realize you can like
No, to
you
me
can just
it's
ride
like
a bicycle. You can by riding a bicycle, you can like
I
get
just
rid of.
I don't like the idea that it's that like there's a level that's too weird to me. That's cringy.
Really?
Physically, I cringe. I don't know. I'm weird, but a lot of guys say it's good. But physically, I cringe. But spiritually, oh, you haven't been with anyone? That's a huge turn on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Or I sometimes love when like you meet a girl and she shows you her ex and they're an average kind of like let's say they were a plumber. Then I go, oh wow, you're a good human being, you know?
Yeah, that's actually so true.
Yeah, because if they show me like
Actually so
some dude in a trap house, I'm like, yikes! I'm literally never gonna take you serious.
true. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. I don't know, like someone asked me yesterday, like, what about for you? Does body count matter?
For a girl,
Yeah.
for marriage, yeah, but I don't want to get married, so not really. I don't want. I feel like I deserve. You know, like why would I be born a rock star and have one chick? I don't get that. You know, isn't one chick for ugly people?
But like, so for you, there's no difference between like 105.
Oh no, I'll never be with a girl that's had over 30 partners. That's weird as fuck.
Yeah. I
No,
mean,
even 20 is like, pushing it.
yeah. Well, and also, you know
How
what?
would you even know though?
There comes a point where it becomes disgusting for guys too. Like a guy who's like banged like
Oh yeah,
300 girls. It's like,
100%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where it,
yeah,
like if you're the public person, you're the
yeah,
public dick. That's
yeah. It's like it's disgusting.
yeah. I think
Yeah,
being wanted but not being the public dick is probably the best place to be.
it is 100%. It's all about fucking perception and not necessarily
Dude, I
doing.
used to want to hook up with girls fast, and I'd be like, I don't know how to do this. And then I started realizing instead of first dates, I'm gonna take them to parties, and they're gonna see how girls behave around me, and then they'd
Yeah.
hook up with me in the first night. They'd be like, "Girls love this guy." I was
So
like,
let me ask you a
oh.
question. Do you ever have the thing where like even if she's attractive, you get her, like it's all set, but then you just say, no, it's not worth it. I don't want anymore.
Yeah, all the time. Yeah, like where you just ghost them. I'm the king ghost.
No, not even just ghost. It's like you are with them, like on the couch or whatever,
Mhm.
and like or the bed,
Oh, you mean
and you're just like,
yeah, I was with the love of my
yeah,
life watching TV. I had everything done. I had a desk job, sales, everything
yeah,
I wanted in my life. And I remember looking at her gorgeous face. She had like one of those like perfect lips and all that. And I was remember looking at her gorgeous face and I'm like, this is the most beautiful person. I want to spend the rest of my life with her. But for some reason, I despise the fact that she fucking domesticated me. I started to
yeah,
resent her and think, man, I just want a legacy in an army like warlords. I don't belong on a fucking couch, you know?
yeah, yeah, dude. The
So
whole warlord shit, dude. You know what's weird? The first thing I wanted to be as a kid was like something military, just war. I wanted
yeah.
to be fucking, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like I
Dude,
wanted to
I
be,
wasn't allowed. My teacher's like, you're traumatized because you're a refugee, so you that's why you play with tanks and guns. Dude, shut the fuck up, man.
dude. That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up. I
Yeah,
was like, dude, it's
people
yeah,
think I hate PC culture because of today's politics. Bro, I hate PC culture because of grade 2 politics. When I was in grade 2, have you met PC teachers that like talk to you like
yeah,
they talk to me
hell
like I was
yeah,
a fucking animal, you
yeah.
know? And you know what's so funny?
That's the worst.
The funny part is they were right. I am a fucking animal.
Dude, oh my god, I don't know. I was not a refugee, so like it's not like that for me. But my background and shit. It was one or the other, right? The teacher was either racist and was scared of me, like,
Yeah.
or they were super patronizing.
You ever see a
like,
racist walking on eggshells? It's the funniest shit.
oh.
Right? They're like, so
Dude,
Haz, you're from where exactly?
Dude,
what?
no, what they would say, dude, I would have like female teachers and they'd be like, so, in that place in the world, like women basically are not allowed to. Oh, thank you, Anavar. Appreciate it.
Anavar?
They'd be like, Anavar rated me.
Okay.
Anavoar. Yeah. Thanks. But anyway, they'd be like, oh yeah, well in that part of the world, women have no rights, and it's like they just do it like that. It'd be like woke plus kind of like racist. You know what I mean? And they would just assume that like I'm sexist.
It's
like,
weird.
I'm in 5th grade. So
lefties call everyone sexist who believe in traditional kind of relationships, but they would never say that to a third world guy who just is an immigrant, right? If an immigrant said, my wife cooks and cleans, lefties would be like, I guess that's culturally appropriate.
Dude, let me tell you what, this is the thing that they'll never be able to get around. The most non-PC people are fucking immigrants and foreign people. They're the most non-PC people on earth.
Yeah.
And there's no way around that. Dude, you know what though? I when I was growing up,
yeah, some people actually in the US think that like racism's just in the US. I'm like, if you take a plane anywhere, you'll see what racism becomes.
Dude, racism is way worse.
In a third world, it's like, dude, they actually see you as an animal, dude. It's fucking
they're
crazy.
Super racist, yeah. Super racist.
I went to a place in Germany with my mom and in Cologne, and the guy's like, are you Turkish? And all I did is order a coffee, right? And instead of answering him no, I guess he didn't like Turkish people, I said, give me the fucking coffee. And I started to freak out. And my mom freaked out. She's like, let's just leave the shop. And my mom's like a progressive. So I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up. We're going to fucking fight this guy. You and me, mom, we're going to fucking fight the owners. And I
in Germany?
In Cologne, yeah. Yeah. And
hold on, I got food at the door. I'll be right back.
Yeah. And chat, I freaked the fuck out. And I wanted my mom didn't have my back though. She wanted to dip. What the fuck was that? He didn't even.
Oh shit! False alarm. It's not there.
Who was there?
I was looking at my phone. I thought it was like.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just leave it at the door. They don't even knock. But yeah, dude. What were you doing in Germany?
We're heading back home, and we stopped there to see some aunts. And there's a lot of Albanians in Germany. We stopped to see them. And True. I was a hot-headed 19-year-old kid.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Someone asked, did you just call Germany a third world country? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay? Dude. Yo, Germany is the worst place to live. Have you been there?
No, but let me tell you what.
It's fucking... Yo, you know how much Burger King even costs there? They got some weird shit there.
Dude, I can't even say this shit. I was going to say, like, of all the countries in Europe that I dislike, one of them tops the list. So, yeah, I'll just leave it there.
Have you been to Germany?
No, but...
Dude, if you go there...
It's just like...
It's the way... so boring, bro. Like, there's some good bars.
Dude, it's just the rudeness.
The rudeness? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. People are super rude.
And I didn't like how social... the socialists they have there are like...
cringe as fuck.
White cucks.
Oh my god, you know about that shit?
They're into cuckery like it's normal.
Dude, they're the most fucked up. Dude, they're worse than American lefties.
Whoa. That's pushing it. That's pushing it.
Dude, I'm telling you, German leftists are the worst.
Worse than LA? Shut the fuck up, bro.
Yes. The only exception is Eastern Germany. They're pretty based. They're cool. But most of Germany, yes.
I think when I was in Spain, Barcelona, dude, that's a people that are not political. They just want to have fun. It's very strange.
Dude, I had a friend go to Portugal, and he was like, dude, all the women here have fat asses. And I was like, I need to go to fucking Portugal. You know what I mean?
That's you can say that about Brazil. You can say that about. I think the best place you'd love, bro. When I was in Cancun, Mexico, that was
Really?
the one of the most beautiful girls I've ever met in my life. Her name was Karen, and
Karen?
yeah, Karen. I
Damn.
don't. Maybe it's an English name. She worked at the resort with her brother, and her brother, dude. This is what she did to me. I have a photo with her and everything. It's super, super cute. Another petite. Like all my history is just petite girls, right? This
Yeah.
one, but petite with hips, and she's a model and all that shit, right? And she literally rejects me at the club and goes for some white guy in a fedora that's tall. Yeah. And all night she's like trying to make me jealous. I guess my friends were telling me, but
Yeah.
I'm too drunk to care, and I don't go up to her at all, and she never comes to me. Never, never. And then I literally last minute 3 a.m. went up to her in front of the guy and her that she met there, right? And he's like, "Yes, hello," like some British guy, right? And I said in front of the guy, I'm like, "Really, this guy?" And she's like, "You ignored me to go fucking do shots," something like that, right? And
Yeah.
you've been talking to girls all night, she said to me. I'm like, "I don't care. We're done. The night's over. Come with me." And she's like, "No, I'm not coming with you, John." And I was like, "What the fuck? We already know each other, right?" And then she's like, "You are a douchebag." I'm like, "What makes me a douchebag?" And we're in the city nightclub, and it's 3,000 people nightclub because it's like levels to
Yeah.
it. And she said, "You are the only guy here topless with shades on," right? So I guess I was a douchebag, right, in the club.
Oh shit.
And I was fucking jacked and shit. And I was like, "Yeah, whatever." And as I'm leaving, I just, looked at her like, "Please don't leave me." And she just started walking away with that guy. And then out of nowhere, this Mexican dude runs up to her, grabs her like this, and goes, "No, not this guy. You go with Zherka." And she started laughing hard. Loved the guy. She loved him. Like, she was so pumped. And she's like, "Why Zherka?" And they kept going back and forth. He's like, drunk as fuck. He's like, "You have to go with Zherka." And she walked back to me, and the guy's like, the British guy's look at me, and she's like, "Hey, John, my brother thinks you're cool."
What the hell?
Yeah, bro. Yo. This is because his brother didn't.
fuck?
He was drunk, and he worked at the resort too. I didn't know who the fuck that guy was. The short guy. It was her
Dude,
brother.
weren't you scared of getting robbed or some shit?
No, this is in the resort, dude. Right? And
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh my god, this is in the resort. It's safe. It's the safe part of
Yeah.
Mexico, right? It's very
Yeah.
safe. I mean, Mexico is safe. I've been out of the resort, but
Yeah.
or the places I went to at least. So, anyways, this younger brother of her or older, I don't know what it was. He just looked short and stuff like that. He didn't want her to hook up with a weird British dude with a fedora that's very tall, right?
True.
And
Yeah.
then he pointed at me and he said, "John helped me with my volleyball tournament," because he sets up volleyball tournaments at the resort, right? And I didn't know who the fuck he was. I was just happy he's there. Then she whispers like some of the craziest shit in my ear, and I was stiff as fuck, blood soaking in trenbolone. I was so ready to fucking bang. And then she says, I will do all this to you if you leave the resort and drive 2 hours into Mexico with me."
Bruh, don't
at
you
her
think you're about
place.
to get kidnapped? Like,
Bro, I begged my friends and they all said, "No, you have a flight in a few hours."
2 hours out?
Yeah, and I had a flight in a few hours. I begged my friends. They're like, "No, no, no, no." Then Harmon Sukman, these two brown guys, came up to me when my friends weren't looking at me. They both fucking $50 in each pocket they put, and they're like, go get her. And I'm like, okay. And Eden's like, "Dude, you're pathetic. You're going for a chick." I left the resort. Her brother sleeping on me, her on my left side, and I'm just in the middle like this with them too. And we drive all the way out of the resort, all the way to her house. Then her brother crashes on the couch. She takes me upstairs. She's got like a nice apartment and stuff like that. And guess what happens? She's like, "I am going for a shower." And I looked at the time because I have a flight to catch. I freaked the fuck out and started yelling at her. I'm like, "Are you out of your fucking mind? I drove 2 hours. You're going to go shower. What the fuck?" And she's just like laughing. Her brother walks all the way upstairs and says, John, what happened? And I'm like, she's in the fucking shower being a fucking idiot, you know? And I was so angry. I'm like, dude, I got a flight to catch. I gotta go, dude. You guys are convincing me to come all the way here. What the fuck? And you know what? He's like, are you stupid Canadian? She means with you. Go in the shower. I was like, oh my, I can't do it because you're her brother. It's a fucking turn off. He's like, I leave. Went downstairs.
What the fuck?
Went downstairs.
Why did
it gets worse. It gets worse because of the steroids. The first thing she says to me after we're making out and stuff is, do all Canadian boys like their penises don't work?
Oh my God.
I was so fucking pissed. To this day, I never hit that.
Bro, hold on. I got questions.
I was covered. Yeah.
Why was the brother like? What do they gain? What does the brother gain out of that? You know what I mean?
I think he gains that his sister would hook up with like foreigners or people in the resort, and he didn't want her to hook up with a nerd. He wanted to hook up because we were friends, her brother and I.
Yeah.
So he's like, you know,
So you left?
I went back to Canada. She DM'd me on WhatsApp. I have the screenshots. She's like, I'm in love with you, because she drove me back with the bus in the morning time. And she came all the way with me, and we had this bonding experience where she doesn't speak English, but we're just like hugging each other and stuff, and just very cute. And everyone on the bus would stare at us, right? But no one would think I'm a foreigner. I was tanned and I look very Mexican, right? So we look like the cutest Mexican couple. We get back, and dude, when she texted me she loves me, first of all, I'm like, I'm pretty sure she can't pronounce my last name, but you know, she loves me. But I literally texted, I was gonna text like, I'm going back for this girl. To this day, I still think about that girl. I'm like, dude, how did I never hit that? And that's why I hate steroids.
So wait, oh shit, did you got your flight? You caught the flight?
Yeah, I by like maybe 40 minutes, I showed up at the airport, and all my buddies had my luggage and everything. It was,
damn.
yeah.
Were you thinking about like post?
No, I never nut.
No, damn.
Yeah. But when I got home, I fapped.
Bruh, that's pathetic. I'm sorry, man. You fapped when you got home. Bruh, come on, man.
I think I fapped to the thought of her for like a long time, actually.
Dude, do you know why I'm saying that's pathetic? Because I can relate to like almost getting it, but
because
not.
It is pathetic.
Yeah, almost getting it, but not, and then all you're left to do is fap.
You want to hear something crazy? Stories like that I've had with like 30 other girls where I never got to hook up with them. That's how bad steroids are.
Fuck.
But the cool thing is, when it happens in my city, these girls tell their friends. They're like,
you know what's crazy though?
Dude, they'll say in the group chat, they'll be like, yo, Zherka came over and he didn't fuck me. I guess he finds me ugly. And the girls are like, that's really weird. Oh my God. And they talk in the group chat. They didn't know that my dick's not working. I'm not in the mood, right?
How do you fap then?
Fapping is like you nut when it's hard, but when you're doing it, you're hard and then it falls away. Right, so you can, yeah. So, you can always fap with ED, but you can't perform. You know,
that's I understand.
Yeah. Or you can perform, but there'll be interruptions during performance.
Yeah. Damn, fuck, dude. That's
it makes girls way hornier if you have ED, because when you just pull out and you're soft, right? They freak out and they want to like serve you or something. So my dom position, dude, it's cringe as it sounds, my dom position became like a hyper god tier dom where they'll do anything to serve. And I was like, whoa, this is even better. I was used to subs. I didn't know what a hyper sub is, and they turn more into that, and they get very juicy. Like they got very wet serving me, and I like my sexual life became from dom to god tier, pretty much. Like I felt like what's higher than dom? Like I felt like I'm Putin, you know. I felt, you know what I mean. and right. It's weird because they'll like turn around and make out with you, and then you'll be back to being hard, and then you'll go in and do it, And then
Damn.
after a few minutes, you'll be soft and you go back to making out. And that builds a stronger intimacy with them. And they start telling their friends, like, no, Zherka's mine. Like, don't fucking talk about him. And they start to, like, bond more. So ED made me a better fuckboy. Does that make sense? Because
it does. Okay.
because
in
hit it
plain
and quit it
language,
makes people
yeah.
hate you.
No, yeah. I mean, in plain language, it makes you last longer, right? So
Yeah, well, it makes
you
you.
have to do.
Yeah, you have to do
more
some.
to, like.
Yeah, you have to do
Yeah.
some gymnastics and shit, right?
Yeah.
But it's also bad for the guy because then you fall in love faster, right?
Real damn, yeah.
Because it goes
Yeah.
from sex to intimacy.
So
which is
when's the
bad.
last time you had like some serious?
Sex? I had the best head of my life
No.
2 weeks ago, or a month
Oh,
ago. A month ago. Maybe 3
Yeah.
weeks. Whenever
No,
I got on bench.
I meant like serious, like you about to marry this person. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
dude, this is like
Yeah.
2 years ago, 3 years, maybe 4 years ago, like a year after I got on Raj. So a long time ago, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, and you know what's
So like
crazy
you
about
basically like cynical now.
well, I didn't when I was in love, I didn't know I was a catch, right? I just thought I was kind
Yeah.
of cute, you know. When I found out how many numbers I can pull, I was like, "Oh my god, like this is, you know, what if I get reborn as Slicker? Then I
Let
have
me tell you my anxiety. So I'm 25 now, and I'm feeling like, dude, I gotta get married before 30 and have kids.
Yeah, I get that.
You know what I mean? Like,
I get that, but you don't have a fantasy of a house filled with pretty women?
you know what? You know what ruins the fantasy for me? I
Hmm.
do, but you know what ruins the fantasy immediately?
Hmm.
All those women have to use the bathroom.
No, not live with them, dude. Not live with them.
You know?
I didn't mean live with them. I meant like I used to have a trap house where I'd have 4 chicks and they were all my girlfriend. And then
Bro, I'm gonna be truthful with you, dude. I cannot pull multiple women at once.
now that you're a streamer, you literally can.
No,
Destiny
dude,
does it.
I can pull one at once.
Bro, when they know you're a
But
streamer, they look at you as potential. They're like, this guy is not slanging crack.
You're saying multiple women at once in a house.
Well, look, I used to have this thing 4 and
Hold up. Actually, hold on.
Oh.
There's a knock at the door.
it's his wife, Chad. He's gonna go pipe her. Ready? He's gonna pipe. And look how fast he pipes. Busted. What'd you order there?
Okay, continue.
What'd you order there?
I got a wrap with fried eggs and tater tots.
Don't eat it hot. Eat it right now.
Eat it right now. I gotta pee. I'm gonna piss first.
Or wash your hands. Is it? This guy is so. Chat. I swear to God, I'm not just saying this. He's got. You know how I say Destiny's charming? He's got that charm of Destiny. Right? He's got that like I'm the bad boy. Like Destiny is the Cloud Strife. He's like I'm the Zolo from One Piece. You know, and I'm not actually a Vegeta, bro. I'm pretty flamboyant actually. Hey chat. Yo, how did we? The last subscription was 4 hours ago. You guys are actually operating like pedophiles right now. Yeah, Destiny is charming. Oh, I can't wait to eat today. I'm only doing a short stream today. Maybe 6 hours. We're halfway there. We're going to go over Hasan's content. I can't wait to see Hasan lie for a living. I always knew he's a phony. Look at this man. He's the best looking phony I've ever seen in my life. Look at him. If he was in this call right now, he'd be talking about his Camry.
All right, continue with what you were saying.
Yeah, basically what I was saying is now the only girl I can fall for, is look, I'm gonna be honest, I have not had an argument since like 2017 with a girl. That's how dumb I am in relationships where it's like, dude, if she's 1% masculine, they will never hear from me again. You know what I mean? That's how terrified I am of SJWs. Like my first girl.
Well, here's the thing.
My first love of my life was like SJW energy.
Here's the thing with me though, is that the way I like to be a dom or whatever is silence.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I don't like a girl who's always like sucking up to me. You know? Or do you?
Really?
Yeah.
I find that, dude. My whole life, I'd be smoking a cigarette, and they'd be, instead of watching TV, they'd watch me smoke the cigarette, and I'd be like, you know, the Earth might be flat, and they'd be like, oh God, here he goes, right? And so I don't know. I've always needed the attention, like, but I'm more flamboyant than you. Okay, you're too manly. You've gone too red pill on us, bro. He's going his own way, chat.
No, it's Twitch is what is domesticating me, you know?
Yeah.
Usually I'm a lot worse.
Yeah. It's crazy that your chat doesn't even realize that the best you is right now. That in the future it's going to be, you know, we all become 1% watered down every year, you know? More watered down, more watered down.
Damn, you're right. Well, with age too.
Yeah, that's why I say, you know, now is the time to subscribe, because when Haas is at 10K views, then you should not watch him.
Yeah, fuck. People are gonna be like, dude. People already say this, like, dude, you miss the old Haas. You changed.
Yeah, someone said, I find jealousy and insecurity highly unattractive. That's not even true. When my girl would be jealous of whatever, that's kind of a turn on. I don't know. You know what I mean? I like to feel like I'm someone's property. I am property, right? It's like when chat gets jealous. It's cute. It's like, chat, you fat ugly Redditor. Why are you jealous?
Yeah, it is cute. Do you ever had that problem of like extreme jealousy?
No, because I was on steroids. Like I was the shit back then.
No, like they were extremely jealous.
Yeah. I've never been with a girl that's not. Unless it's short term, but no, girls win me over when they do that. You know, like when a girl says these are the reasons why you shouldn't fuck any other chicks, I actually believe them. I go, oh, okay, you're right. I'm not hooking up with other chicks, right? Like it's so hard to cheat if you're actually with a good human being. You feel like God is watching, you know?
Yeah, true.
But I don't like to tell them that. I keep them on their toes. I'm like, gonna cheat. Be right back.
Yeah.
I'm just going to the store. Babe, I'm going to the store, okay?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm kind of bitter now. I'm kind of bitter to the point where it's like, maybe I would just cheat, you know?
Damn.
But I've never been cheated on. It's not the reason. It's just like...
Yeah, same. I
feel like everything's...
You know why you're confident? Because you haven't been cheated on that you know of, and same with me. Because the guys who get cheated on, have you noticed they always say, my girl cheated on me. And I go, damn, you must have felt horrible. He's like, yeah, but it wasn't as bad as the other girl that cheated on me. And I'm like, damn, that was the hardest pain of your life. He's like, no, the first girl that cheated. I was like, yo, you're a fucking loser, bro.
It's like, yeah, at what point is it your fault, you know? But to me, I don't know. To me, the most important thing is realness. And I just feel like everyone is fake, but they just need the right price.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Some of the most attractive girls will look at like a 30K Andy streamer and roast them on stream. And I get so fucking turned on. I'm like, oh my gosh, she doesn't want the host. Have you ever seen a 1K Andy girl say, ew, that streamer's a fucking idiot? It's the biggest turn on. Like, it makes me want to marry the e-girl, right? But then you rarely ever see that.
Yeah. Dude, I have seen that shit. I know another thing too is like when women turn down guys with money.
Yo, I've seen that too. I've seen
that.
Dude, there's some girls who their honor means more. And I don't mean like, oh, they don't want a guy with money, but they need to be seen with someone who... There's some girls out there that would rather be in public with me than a millionaire, and the millionaire doesn't do it for them because
Dude.
I'm better optics for her father. And those girls are rare, but when you meet them, you respect the fuck
Dude,
out of them.
there's literally, I could not, at this point in my life, I cannot be in a relationship with anyone except that. They have to have honor above all. Like, when I say honor, I mean like ancient Greek fucking mythology honor. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's gotta, yeah.
Russian bot has a question. He says, "Hey Haz, this girl I'm talking to hates sex. She stopped after 3 minutes of a BJ. 3 minutes is a long time on a BJ. Midway the other day, saying her mouth was tired. Should I leave this girl? What do you think?"
She probably doesn't hate sex, but she might have a problem with having sex with you. I'm just kidding.
No, tell them the truth. Hurt my viewers' feelings. We're not you guys, bro. We go hard here.
Yeah, I would question it. If you know, do you really know if she hates sex, or is it a you problem? And if you really know she hates it, yeah, you just gotta say bye-bye, and that's it.
Yeah, if you're having problems this early on, it's time to find a new girl, bro.
Yeah.
And another thing, maybe she just doesn't like, if someone says, "Hey, I don't," like, if a girl came up to me and she's like, "Hey, Zherka, I don't give head," I'd be like, "Oh, that's fine. Me neither." That's like that's not a deal breaker. Like, do other things. But maybe that guy's just a weirdo. Maybe you look like the Goonies monster. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know anything about you, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, dude, you know what? I used to not like head. I used to not like it. I used to just think it's weird.
Why was it bad first experience?
No, it's just like too much, I don't know.
That's really weird.
But yeah, it is.
Because I've always I guess I have a face fetish because I'm like, yo, the chicks I'm with are, it takes months for me to even have a girl, and it shouldn't take that long. So when I get them, they look so fucking beautiful. Like, they're not just regular pretty. That literally anything, if they eat a cucumber, I'll be like, oh my God, is that a cucumber?
Yeah, man.
Like, if they slice up a cucumber, I'm like, yeah, slice it up like it's my cock. Yeah, go ahead.
At what age are you going to be like, okay, I need to have a wife and pass on my legacy?
Probably 48.
What?
Why? I want to enjoy myself here, dude.
48, bruh.
Come on, bro.
Dude,
come on.
How old was your parents when they had you?
25, I think. 20.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
man.
The truth is, I don't want to be my parents.
I know, but people we're supposed to be having kids now,
Really?
Yeah, we're supposed to be married with a family, having kids now.
If I had to change one diaper, I would say this is enough. I would drive somewhere into the wilderness. I'd be like, "Excuse me, baby." I'd say to my baby in front of my wife, I'd be like, "Hey, he's free. Just let him run into the woods. He's free now." And my wife would be like, "What?" I'd be like, "Let him run into the woods. He's free."
Don't you think it's better?
I'm kidding. Hold on. I'm kidding. Yeah. To my lawyers, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
No, I know. I mean, yeah. I don't know if I want to change. Fuck that, dude.
Do you want to change diapers? Really? Do you babysit ever? I babysit, so I'm like, no, I don't want.
I've never changed a diaper. I've never. And dude, I'm gonna be real. I've always been disgusted by babies. They're throwing up. Yeah. I've always been disgusted, but
I always like babies because they like me, right? But then I realized toddlers are like. This toddler nephew I have, he hates everyone except me. Am I like a natural entertainer, or does he think my face is funny? Like, what's so fucking funny? You know what I mean?
Maybe it's just because you're bigger than Are you bigger than everyone else, or?
Yeah. But I act very youthful. That's why I'm like I'm like his Blippy. Blippy. I'm his Blippy. You know Blippy?
No, I don't.
How do you not know who Blippy is for the YouTuber?
Blippy? What is that?
Okay. Do you know Baby Shark?
Yeah, I know that song.
Okay, yeah. I'm like one of those people on Baby Shark. Which, dude, that's the worst song of all time. Someone in chat said spitters are quitters. I find that so cringe. Like, dude, if someone spits your nut, how is that a bad thing? Like, you've already nutted.
It's a bad thing. It's rude.
No. If someone spits my nut, it doesn't. The weird part is that a guy cannot have the OG. They feel the sensation and then they go, now I want you to swallow. Like, that's just fucking weird. Dude, if I nut, I don't care what happens with it. I've already had the sensation is over. Like, why would I?
Shouldn't it be immediate? Like, it's like while you come, that's when they're swallowing. Just like an immediate thing. You don't ask them to swallow. Okay, that's weird.
No, I tell every girl. I tell every girl, you never have to do that with me. Because if I was in your position, I would never do that.
Bruh, it's rude. They're going out of their way to be rude. You know, it's easier just to swallow. Like,
no, dude, you. All right, listen. I'm not trying to ruin your appetite here, but let's say you and Destiny are dating. Okay.
What the fuck is that, man? Of all things, why that?
Because your masculinity is so fragile. It's content. Okay. But no, I don't think I would care if someone spat. Like, I don't really care. Matter of fact, I'm worried that one of those suckers will go down to the belly and somehow get you prego. That's a fear of mine, right? But it's crazy how much head I've gone in my life because I don't do anything else. That's how afraid I am of pregnancy. All right? Like, I've always finished on their hip.
Dude, wait, what?
Yeah, I like hips.
You raw dog it?
I have in the past and I regret it. It gives me anxiety, but I have.
Dude, what I was just trying to tell Chad is that if you drip, how do you raw dog?
Because I think only the shooter is dangerous. It's not really the drip. The drip isn't life. I don't think drip is life creation material. Only the shoot is.
DJK367 donated $5. Letting a chick waste
so you just wrap it up?
Share is blue.
You don't even know for certain.
Do you just wrap up every time?
Mm-hmm.
I do, but dude, sometimes they bust out lingerie and bro,
one time she was on the pill. She was taking the pill, so it was
dude,
fine.
I always wrap up, but sometimes they bust out lingerie, and dude, lingerie is not what it used to be. It's like high level now. It's too high level, right? It's too powerful.
What year are you talking? Because it's been a long time for me, so
dude,
I don't know.
They wear these fishnet whatever, and for some reason that enhances their shape. I don't know why. It enhances the curves and stuff.
Damn.
Yeah. And it's crazy. The chicks I've always been around, I've been very fortunate. Their waist is this big, but their hips are like normal size. And I've banged chicks that look like they're from all my life Batman Beyond chicks. Right?
Damn, dude.
If you Google chicks in Batman Beyond, that's how fortunate I've been, because I've only been in the clubs, right? I didn't waste my time anywhere else, and these girls would be college girls usually, and I got used to hot only. And now I haven't had an ugly chick in like fucking 7 years, or a medium chick, medium looking girl.
Damn, dude.
So I've been blessed, but also I don't do it ever, you know. And I'm more, dude. Here's the worst part. Yeah. I'm a long-term guy. I would rather be in a relationship. Is that sad?
I don't know. You know what's weird? It depends on my mood. Like some days I'm like that, and other days I'm like.
No, I just want one person that I can like do everything with, but I know that that's percentage-wise a dumb idea. You know, getting married.
But here's the thing. Don't you think that Batman Beyond, that's better than porn stars?
The art?
No, those.
Yeah. Stars. I'm not. That's the one take I agree for sure. You're right about the porn stars.
Like you never see a porn star who looks like that.
I'm sure. What do you mean? Like a really pretty?
Yeah, who's got everything ticks all the boxes physically.
Oh, you mean that they're a little flawed each time?
Yeah,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah.
There's this one video I've been looking for the last 10 years. I'll never find it. Some dude and his wife, but it was high production, and that was the prettiest person I've ever seen in my life.
What the fuck, really?
Yeah, that's why I go on the hub. I've been searching for. I've been surfing for 10 years on the web trying to find that. You know,
That's so fucked up. Oh my god, dude, it's funny because I could relate to that. So when I was in like middle school, there was just a photo of this woman, and she was just posing in this certain way, like in a bathtub or whatever. And I had to print it out. You know, it's like I'm in middle school, I don't have a computer, so I printed it out and saved it.
in the library.
And no, from my fucking house. But you know what's fucked up? My parents found it. My mom found it and
What'd
threw
she
it away.
say?
She fucking yelled at me, man. It was fucked up.
Was
And
it
threw it away.
traumatizing?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
And
parents
anyway.
parents yelling at you for anything sexual is traumatizing.
But but for years, and like this was into high school, I was looking to find who she was, like what was her name, and I never found it.
Her name was JavaScript.
Yeah, dude. That's like,
You know,
and I don't
it's
even think she was a porn star. I think she was just a celebrity, just
No,
posing that way.
he's coping, Chad. She's just a celebrity.
No, because it wasn't that crazy. It was-
Dude, you sound like every guy who dates a hub star. They go, well, I don't think she's really a hub star because she only has 8 videos.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck, dude, I'm not doing that shit. You know what's crazy is like, isn't Hasan in like an open relationship or whatever?
I don't know. Does he talk about it?
I think he was. It's like, how does a dude like that be in an open relationship?
Because he has more options than anyone on earth. He gets to cheat hard.
Oh, true. True.
Plus, Hassan will always have trouble being in it long term because he's a big baby. You know, like he needs his way. That's why he's relatable. He needs his way or no way.
Yeah, true.
Relationship really just means compromise, you know, which is weird. I oftentimes tell people you should have your shit together so you don't have to compromise. They can just, you know, like if you're a successful dude, she can just come into your life and enjoy your life with you. But if you're not successful, it's all about meeting up in the middle.
So since you don't go to clubs anymore, how do you meet people?
They'll just DM me on Twitter. There's some famous OnlyFans girl who DM me on Twitter, but I never.
So they're all like influencers?
All, yep.
Damn.
That's why it's like now they're all hot. Like
Damn,
club
maybe
girls
DM
are
me you.
club girls are stunning, but sometimes you find out they're not that hot. But for the last 2 years, it's like every girl who talks to me looks like you would hook up with them, you know? But I like to keep them as just options. I don't meet them. I don't do anything because I know what's gonna happen to me, dude. I know I'm not gonna stream long hours and shit.
Yeah. So let me ask you a question. Is this like a forever thing? Like you're gonna stream like 12, 14 hours every day?
Only for a few years.
For a few years? Damn.
Yeah, because it's good for me. Like the minimum I can do is $300,000 a year. So if I do this for a few years, I can have a studio and then make a bigger production and keep evolving. But but it's funny, if I don't do long hours, my paycheck is it. You know, people are like, if you did half the hours, your paycheck gets cut in half. No, if you do half the hours, your paycheck goes to 0. That's what streaming is.
Damn.
Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain that.
Yeah, it does. It does. See, this is the thing I learned is that you're either climbing or you're falling.
Yeah.
You're never just staying where you are, you know?
Yeah. And streaming is so weird because the only way it can be your life, the only way streaming can pay all your bills and stuff is if it is your life. Otherwise, you're done, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which that kind of sucks, but you learn more about yourself. You know, you go, oh, I remember when I was in a calmer mood.
Well, here's how I look at it. It's easier compared to all alternatives.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's when you get used to it, it's the easiest thing in the world. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's also better than like having to fucking.
Although it's a shame thing. There's a shame component about the whole world knowing your paycheck.
Dude, there's a shame component about fucking broadcasting myself.
Right. Oh, it took me a year to get over that, dude.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like you have no privacy, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if
Dude,
you ever
you know what I hate too? I hate when like random people who don't even know shit about you will just try to get in your head and like try and like really get to the real you and like fucking.
Oh, from chat? From chat, you mean?
In general, but also from chat.
Do you know what you're supposed to do? Befriend those people, call them privately on Discord, and when you see what kind of ugly incel they are,
dude, I've done it many times.
You'll be shocked, man.
I've done it many times. Many times.
I've met people trying to give me advice, bro, and they are fucking pathetic human beings, dude.
Dude, this is another thing I learned. Most people on the internet have no shame. They don't have the same sense of shame I have, where it's like, I can't just be out here saying shit. And
yeah, well, you know what I mean? that might limit you too, though.
Why?
Because shame is what builds a family. Like the only thing that separates your family from your friends is that your family knows your most shameful moments, right? Shame is so if your chat doesn't feel shame with their streamer, they won't feel like it's a family, right? Like every streamer has a lot of shameful arcs in their life that makes their chat become family to them, right? But if streamers don't have shameful moments, it's kind of bad. Like I don't want to say names, but you know, like shame and vulnerability is what makes a family, right?
True. That is true.
Yeah, except this is the one family that the kids pay us.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's free with Prime, you know. So.
No, fuck that. We don't do primes here. We do gifters, bro.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how that's for you. Gifters are like 99% of my subs. Do you know like the ratio for you? Like
I don't check that. I don't really. I know that it's being carried right now. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But I've noticed if you don't remind. Yesterday I said, "Yo, guys, what the fuck? Prime, fucking 9 people Prime." Like, dude, if you forget to tell them, you make nothing that day. You know, and I didn't realize this until I watched a YouTuber say, "Hey, don't forget to like the thing." And I'm like, I actually like this guy, so I like the video.
Well, one thing I do have to do is I have to always make a post on YouTube that I'm gonna be live. Do you ever? You never do this actually. I'm in your Discord.
On YouTube.
I always give people a heads up on YouTube, on the community post, and in the Discord.
Oh, that's like, genius.
I give them a heads up, like, I'm going to be live at like 6. And usually I'm late, but...
How long does it take for your people to enter chat? For me, it takes 2 hours for my people to...
No, if I tell them beforehand, it'll take like 30 minutes.
To hit 500 views?
Sometimes, yeah. But no, usually it's an hour. To get to the 500, it's an hour. But I usually just start when I get to like 400, and that usually is like 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah. My people, no matter what, always take 2 hours to come. And then they're like, what did I miss? I'm like, oh.
Well, I don't know. It's like my community is very much in the Discord. Like, they're very Discord centered. Is that like the same for you, or do you have just a lot of like...
No, I made sure that the Discord cannot pop off ever, because that's what's going to get you in trouble.
Fuck, you're right.
Yeah, they're gonna take life. They're gonna have a life of their own, dude. Right?
That's very true.
Many top streamers have dead Discords for a reason.
Is that why? Damn.
Yeah, because they only want to streamers only want to control their chat when they're in front of their chat, right?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to wake up in the middle of the night and see Swastika Andy fucking posting weird shit to get you in trouble. You know, nobody
Yeah.
wants to do that. That's why I think Discord should just be for calls and shit. Like, if you really want that, build a Reddit.
I got a Reddit too. Yeah.
That's good.
But
That's good.
do you have a Reddit?
No, to this day, I don't think I'll ever have a Reddit.
Why not? It's free content. React.
I just grew up in a time where Train used to do Reddit recaps, and I always
Yeah.
found out the shittiest content, you know?
Really?
Yeah, because like one guy posted a goofy photo and everyone Omega kicks for 2 hours, and it's like I'm not a toddler, dude.
Yeah, I get you. But it is big filler content for me. Like checking the Reddit is like it'll take like an hour or two and it's like just fills content.
Yeah, like I always want people to remember me as a React channel. That way, when Trisha goes Super Saiyan 3, or if Trump comes back as the Antichrist, I'll be ready for to soak that up.
Oh yeah, dude. That's another thing that I'm gonna benefit a lot from too, is like political drama and shit like that.
Yeah, dude. If you're always reacting to things, if you're known as a React Lord that always has a React screen on as your default, dude, chat will feed you gold. Current events,
true.
everything, right? And the cool thing is you'll always be up to date. I grew up always being late to shit. Now I'm always early.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's true. It depends on what. Celebrity shit, I'm still late. I know nothing about the world of celebrities. Politics, I'm always early.
Yeah, for pop culture, I'm early now. Now I even know TikTokers by their name.
Damn.
I gotta roast them, right?
Well, I know a few. I know Bella Porsche and I know Addison Rae.
Bella Poarch is awesome. I love her. She's cool. She's unique.
I like her, but I feel like she's government.
You think she's a plant?
Yeah.
Because of military background?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, she's just weird, you know?
No, she can sing. She's talented.
I know, but it just seems so artificial, you know?
Her come up?
Yeah, yeah.
No, she's not a plant.
I don't know.
What's her message?
It's like MK Ultras.
Really?
Unconscious subliminal messaging, yeah. I don't know. It's just like fucking subliminal shit, you know?
Maybe for Ariana Grande, I can see that.
There's a lot of shit. Who's the other person that I thought was like Oh, fucking Dream. I always thought Dream was like.
Oh, like algorithm breakers?
Yeah. Yeah. Some weird subliminal. Dude, did you see Dream's like music video?
How much of a conspiracy theorist are you? Dream is a conspiracy?
Dude, I'm telling you, I fucking almost had like paranoid.
Yo, this guy's worse than me. Who the fuck is Dream is a plant? Oh, bro, what the fuck?
Watch his videos, dude. It's weird. It's like subliminal. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's like natural. Like, because for example, let me
what
ask you
video did I miss?
His music video. Since first of all,
music.
Why is Dream a singer now? Why is he singing songs and making music videos? Like, where did this guy come from? You know, like, what is he?
I don't know anything about this.
He's making music, and like he got so viral, and I don't see why the kids love him, but it's clearly engineered. Because let me ask you a question, Zherka.
Yep.
Dream is an adult just like us.
Sure.
How does he know how to relate to we don't understand why the kids love him. So how does he understand it? You know what I mean?
I thought Minecraft is just big.
It's not just Minecraft. There's something else going on. Dude, watch his music video. It's like it's super loaded with like psychological messages about.
Okay, am I allowed to watch it on stream?
Yeah, you are.
Can you link us? Like, what is this?
Yeah, I'll link it to you. And then just
Dream music video. I can't find anything.
Dream music. Here it is. It's called Mask. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wash my hands once for a sec, and I'll link it to you right now. I'm gonna wash my hands 1 sec. It's fucking weird.
Should we wait for you?
Yeah, you don't have to. I've seen it before.
Lebanese people are polite, eh? You don't have to. All right, chat. You guys want to see it too? Appreciate that, yo. Welcome to the army. The fuck?
And remember all that from Minecraft? How? You know?
All right, let's see. Damn it. All right.
With a smile for hours at a time. Stare at the ceiling while I hold back what's on my mind. And when they ask me how I'm doing, I say I'm just fine. And when they ask me how I'm doing, I say I'm just fine. I can never get off of my mattress. And all that they can ask is, why are you so sad, kid? That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. So you can see I'm trying. You won't see me crying. I'll just keep on smiling. I'm good. And it just keeps on piling. It's so terrifying. But I keep on smiling. I'm good. I've been caring too much for so long. Been comparing myself for so long. Been wearing a smile for so long. It's real, so long. It's real, so long. It's real. Always being judged by a bunch of strange faces. Scared to go outside, haven't seen the light in ages. But I've been places, so I'm okay-ish. So I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay, bitch. Fact is, I need help, I'm failing all my classes. They think that I need glasses. I just really wish that I could pass this. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. So you can see I'm trying. You won't see me crying. I'll just keep on smiling. I'm good. And it just keeps on piling. It's so terrifying. But I keep on smiling. I'm good. I've been caring too much for so long. Been comparing myself for so long. Been wearing a smile for so long. It's real, so long. It's real, so long. It's real. So long, it's real. So long, it's real.
It's relatable. I like the song. Are you muted?
How does he know that's what the kids? You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah,
weird.
when you said that that's a plant, holy shit. But why did he have the drugs?
I don't know, dude. It's weird. It's spooky.
Huh.
Spooky. And why? Like, think about it, dude. It's not just, dude. PewDiePie was a Minecraft streamer. Okay, these are not just Minecraft streamers. They're Minecraft speed runners, right? So it's like it's a new thing.
Dude, I can't deny it. That felt government made.
Yeah, that's the thing. And think about this. He literally has a cult following. Why are his fans so brainwashed and fanatically attached to this guy? he's doing some message that's because you know what I mean. Like what from Minecraft speedrunning, people want to fucking
Yeah. So what you're saying, like most of his base would be bots?
no kids.
No, no. In the
Mine-
beginning, a plant is botted up, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. In the beginning, yeah, it has to be. Yeah,
It's never grassroots, right? It's like
unless they're like they know what they're doing, dude. They know, dude. They have like a science of psychological manipulation. They know how to fucking trigger the right animal buttons. You know.
this is the most caveman podcast I've ever read. The song's
true.
pretty good though.
Bro, you're getting brainwashed by it yourself.
Hmm.
You're about to be a fucking
No, but I used to run home I used to skip school just to play Maple Story on my computer, so. And I never felt cool. You know, I think that's why I'm in such a fucking rebellious phase in my life where I'm banging every chick. Because I want to feel cool again. That's why I did that. Now I'm back to normal.
You know what's funny, dude? I never had that phase in my life.
Yeah,
see
you
it.
never injected a ton of steroids and cocaine into yourself.
No, I skipped it. I skipped having all the fun.
You know what sucks is I permanently damaged my dopamine receptors and serotonin, so it's hard for me to feel.
You know what I'll say, dude?
Yep.
Whatever damage happened, you lived in a way that 99.999% of men will never live. So you gotta take the W like that, you know?
Yeah. I guess it wasn't that bad. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
it's the worst thing to do fucking a ton of drugs when you're already clinically depressed, right? So
Yeah.
it was like I remember a time where it took me an hour to get out of bed. Man, an hour is so short. Now it'll take me, dude, post fucking drugs, it would take me 7 hours to get out of bed or even roll over onto the
what
other
do you
side.
think depressed you back then?
I think it's the rat race anxiety of, working a computer job, sales, and, that Fight Club scare.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like the
Yeah.
fucking biggest fear. And people said, like, even my brothers looked me in the eye and they're like, you have to enter society one day. You can't just keep running. Which, thank God for streaming,
Fuck.
though. Thank God
Dude,
for
that's what
streaming.
I'm doing. I've been fucking running, man.
That's what the mask is. Damn, dude, you fucked up my fucking thoughts on Dream now. Now I think he's a plan.
Yeah.
So how would a
What-
plan work? They just find them in school?
It's probably through family. That's what I've noticed. It's like these like super glowy people. They have kids, and they.
Well,
You
it
can
would
set
have to
those-
be a higher social status family.
No, it's like the family of the operatives, the agents.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, as in you make them into stars. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Watch
yeah.
Dream's dad be revealed to be like a fucking
Bill Gates.
you or some shit like that. Yeah, some like defense contractor or some shit. Raytheon, some dude. Let me tell you something.
Wait,
wanna
do you
know
feel that way for TikTokers?
Yeah, but let me tell you crazy shit.
You're a fucking conspiracy tart.
No, this is for real.
I thought Addison just got lucky.
Two things. Do you know who Chris Chan is?
No.
Okay, so it's basically this guy that a bunch of people on the internet were bullying for like forever, and he became a huge meme. Look it up, dude. And you might be able to watch it on stream.
Angry
Yeah.
German kid.
Look, dude. Make a note, Chris Chan, and then just vet it if you can watch it on stream, and watch like documentaries about him. It'll be content for your chat.
Chris Chan. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I promise it'll be content. But anyway, so he was trending because he slept with his mom, right?
What?
some girl was like talking to him on the phone. I think he has like autism or something, and was like manipulating him and like not prodding him. She was like prodding him in the direction. And this girl, they found out she was a fucking psycho. She would like kill animals for fun. She was bullying people into suicide at her like Texas University and shit. And then guess what happened? They found out her something like this. Her dad was literally the CIA. Her uncle worked for another government agency. Her whole fucking family were feds, agents.
That's more common than not.
And then another thing too, there's a political guy on Twitch who's like a lefty, and they found out was it his father or his uncle were defense contractors, something
Damn.
like that.
Well, I mean, look at Ted Bundy, right? It turns out he's military.
Ah,
You know that satanic panic in the 80s?
yeah.
Each one of the satanic killers turned out to be under experiments with government and military. Like, the Satanism isn't ever exposed unless it's military or the government related. I used to think it was just people who are Satanists in their backyard. They were
No.
all government connected.
Do you know about the CIA agent who was a legit Satanist?
Was it the guy who had a cult? I was thinking of.
He had the eyebrows. He has the weird eyebrows.
Name.
I forgot his name, but he was an actual Satanist in the
Right.
CIA.
Right. Oh, he's like the head of the CIA.
He wasn't the head, but he played a big part in the Johnny Gosh case, apparently.
Right.
Is it Jack Parsons? Let me see. He has the weird eyebrows. Jack. If I see him, I'll recognize him. Jack Parsons. No, it's not that guy. That's different. So Jack Parsons is actually interesting. He was a rocket engineer, and he was super into the occult. And there's a whole history about that. But this is something different, actually. This guy I think he was FBI. He wasn't CIA. He was FBI. He was let me see, FBI, Satanist, or CIA. I forget which one.
Dude, the occult were big. Aleister Crowley and shit like that.
Yeah.
They're all connected with Hollywood socialites and elites.
Yeah, Thelema got huge. Here it is. His name was Michael A. Aquino. You ever heard of that name?
No.
You never. What kind of conspiracy theorist are
All
you?
right, say it again.
Michael Aquino.
Well,
You never heard
let
of
me
that
Google.
guy?
Let me Google the name.
You know about the Temple of Set?
Oh, yeah. For the Egyptian temple of Set.
Temple of Set, yeah. Michael Aquino was a lieutenant colonel of the psychological operations of the U.S. Army.
Right.
He was part of the Temple of Set.
And he also knew the Bushes.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Holy shit. He the guy with the eyebrows, right?
Yeah, there he is.
It's funny because if you look at high-ranking military, you need to be a nihilist. You got to be a very dark person to be high-ranking military. You have to be cold and evil, and so it would be best for high-ranking military to adopt Satanism, right? Because I mean, real Satanism just means it's like even the Spartans they had to kill their puppies to show that they're cold-hearted, right? Navy SEALs have to kill someone to prove that they're really Navy SEALs and shit, and it's like a cult by blood.
Dude, that Thelema shit goes very far. Like Madame Blavatsky, she has something called Theosophy.
Yeah. Where can I get some of these books and stuff on Theosophy? We just did that on stream.
Theosophy?
What's the best book to get on all this kind of stuff? Because
oh fuck, it depends on what subject, but
I guess I can do audio. Can I find it on YouTube?
I have a book about the influence of Theosophy on the Nazis, but I forgot what it was. But let me think, what would it be a good book?
Everyone connects Nazis to the occult, not Satanism.
Oh yeah, they were. Definitely. They were very... But here's the thing. this is what they don't tell you. The Nazis were connected to the occult, but so were the Allies, specifically the British.
Yeah.
So you know the V for Victory?
Yeah.
That was an occult. So Churchill adopted the V for Victory because I think it was Crowley or it was someone else who told him that the Nazi swastika is like a magical spell and that the way to beat the spell is the V.
Really?
Something like that. Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, because they all believe in symbols and spells, and
Yeah.
I never understood the spells and symbols thing until I realized symbols rule the world.
Of course, yeah.
I had no idea that how important symbols are. Symbols
Dude.
that if you're in the right angle, wearing the right clothes and stuff, what you symbolize to your girl would mean husband or friend. You know what I mean? Like you can adopt that kind of magic for anything.
Dude, think about words. Think about alphabets and letters. Where do those come from? They're all adapted from symbols,
Yeah.
representational
That-
symbols.
And we still don't communicate well with each other. Like us and Destiny still don't understand each other. So think about
Yeah.
it. You could get more out of a human being with less, with symbols.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And then obviously you know about like how theosophy comes from Gnosticism, and then you know
Yeah.
about like the Rosicrucians.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think that's how you pronounce it though.
How
Isn't
do you
it
pronounce it?
Rosicrucian?
Rosicrucian? I have no idea. Yeah.
Everything is subconscious cues, right?
Yeah.
It's funny because let's say a mating ritual. If you want to hook up with a hot girl, you have to fire into her subconscious, right? You have to cue her subconscious.
Oh yeah.
That shows that you're like some leader or something, right? And it's really weird because there's two people in every human. There's the human and his subconscious that he is like the elephant he has to feed peanuts to, right? And some people call it the ego and stuff, but have you noticed like there's the Zherka that I know and the one that's pushes this Zherka to do everything? That like my thoughts are not like it almost feels like my thoughts are authentic. You know what I mean? Because
Dude, let me tell you something. What do you think drives every news cycle, every drama, every fucking politics? You think politics is based on like rationality or like
No,
using reason?
it's
It's
actually the
all-
opposite of that.
It is all unconscious. Everything you see going on is unconscious. The reason Hasan is where he is, unconscious. The reason certain political
Yeah.
shit is the way it is, it's all unconscious.
Yeah.
Literally everything is
They
unconscious.
learn to tickle your subconscious, and a lot of people don't understand that it's intoxicating, you know?
Yeah.
If someone
Yeah.
repeats a message your brain fires for, then that message, the more it gets repeated, the more they're making you into a soldier, right? That's why.
You know what's also another thing too? Twitch itself is the ultimate experimental ground for psychology.
Yes.
It is
Live
the
streaming,
ultimate
yeah.
psychological experiment.
Yeah. And you know what's so funny is you even see that a lot of people are successful, but they tap out. They can't handle it.
No, but it's like for example, how do streamers cultivate an audience? How do they get people loyal to them?
Yeah.
How do they fucking, you know what I mean? It's all psychology. It's
Yeah.
all
It's all pushing your good traits forward, and then
yeah.
but it is interesting how it's like we don't know what streamers are going to be like in 80 years of doing this, you know? We've never ran that experiment. It's still kind of
Dude.
new.
Dude, check this out. You know these kids with their iPads? We do not know what they're going to be like when they're 12.
Yeah, they might be fucked up.
They will be. Are you kidding, dude?
What kind of ADHD will that be?
Dude, let me tell you something, Zherka. Look at 14-year-olds right now. They are so fucked up. They are so fucked up. Now just imagine the next generation.
Damn. Damn, that means they're gonna be even easier to put into that lefty category of crybaby.
Dude, did you see the Dream video? The dude's fucking sad about nothing. He's crying about nothing.
Yo, shut the fuck up. What do you mean nothing?
Dude, he fucking made a video with this
He
dude
feels
crying.
he feels like he's not seen in the real world, so he's somebody on the internet. How is that not relatable? You're a
Because
fucking live streamer who doesn't
there's
leave his
nothing-
room.
dude,
That
there's
video's on
nothing
you.
wrong.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's the most.
Dude, there's nothing wrong. Dude, these kids, there's nothing wrong with their lives at all, but they're looking for reasons to be crybabies and have social justice for no reason.
You don't think there's like this anxiety that comes with entering high school? I mean, that was a
Not to-
terrifying experience for me, man.
Okay, there's an anxiety, but it's part of the normal cycle of growing up, and it's not something. To
Oh,
start
you mean that
repping.
they're romanticizing it?
Yeah. that's what I
Oh,
mean.
yeah, 100%. Oh, that they're making like back in our day, we would listen to "'Cause I'm Broken," right? We'd listen to that. We'd listen to some Green Day. We'd feel better. But
Yeah.
now you're saying they're making it like a devilish contract where they're in love with their misery.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. That's true. And
That's literally. I could not have said it better. They are falling in love with their own misery.
right.
Exactly.
So being bored is now mental illness.
Exactly. Literally.
And there's a pill for everything now for these kids. You know what my dad said? He said if anyone ever got Adderall as a teenager, that's parental abuse. If your parents get you Adderall as a teenager, because you're a developing teenager, like you're not done yet, right?
Yeah, dude. I regret smoking pot in fucking high school.
Same. Although I had a lot of fun because I get the giggles and shit.
Yeah. Did your parents ever find out?
Way too late when I was like adult mode.
So after high school.
Yeah, because they think it's heroin, right?
So the worst thing that happened to me was that in high school, my dad found that I had like a bottle of like whiskey that I had in the trunk of my car with 2 shot glasses. That shit was embarrassing.
What are the Lebanese parents like? I know my best friend's Lebanese, but what are they like? Yours?
Well, dude, they don't drink at all. Like alcohol is completely foreign to the like.
Oh,
the
really?
family.
Are they
Yeah.
religious?
No, my dad.
Yeah,
prays.
Lebanese people are not that religious, bro.
They're not, but my dad, even if they don't, it's culture, dude. It's culture. Even if you're not religious at all, there's just alcohol is just not part of the culture, for us at least, you know.
What's his vice?
His vice?
Yeah, he must have something. News, probably.
News? How?
Is your dad addicted to news?
Oh, yeah.
No, not really. What the fuck? My
My
dad is addicted to
my-
news,
No,
bro.
no, he is. But you know, my dad was a bodybuilder, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, competitive too.
Oh, so he tried black market Lebanese drugs.
No, he was in America.
Oh my! He speaks perfect English.
Yeah, he came. So my parents came. Both of them came in the 70s because of the war in Lebanon. So they
Dude,
came
your dad was fucking banging chicks in the 70s as a bodybuilder. He's like Arnold.
in like the 80s, 90s. Yeah,
That's a good time to be here, actually.
yeah.
Wow, so he's Mr. Dianable and shit. How the fuck did you let him down and you stayed natty? What the fuck? You let him down, bro. What the fuck? Go fucking hop on a cycle right now.
Hell no, dude.
Is he still
No.
got it? Is he still big?
He still looks good for his age. He's pretty old, but he still has the shape, you know?
When you see him, do you guys have conversations or you just chill together?
No, we have conversations now. Used to have problems, but
About
we
what?
talk. Conversations.
No, problems about what?
Um, so my parents used to be really strict, and like I would just rebel against them. And
You want to do shrooms and
dude,
shit?
my in high school, I became an atheist, and I just hated everything
Me
about.
too.
I wanted to be like American, you know. I wanted to be like a white boy.
Really? Where did you
'Cause to
grow up?
me, let me tell you why. Because being a white boy means I get the white girl, and all the girls at school were white girls. You know what I mean? So
Oh, you went to an all-white school.
mostly, yeah. But dude, it's a shameful past. It's a shame on my past. But
So you just wanted yeah, I guess every guy just wants to hook up and whatever's there, yeah.
that's what it's all about. Yeah. And why do you think I wanted freedom? I wanted freedom because
That's
you can go out and
crazy.
fuck bitches. You know.
And then your parents are like, no, you can't go out, fuck bitches.
They didn't say the fuck bitches part, but they're like, yeah, you just can't go out. And it'd be like embarrassing because my friends can stay up until like, 3 a.m. No one gives it, their parents don't give a fuck, but like I got a curfew
Yeah.
till 10 p.m., you know?
Yeah. But my parents used to tell me, hey, you're never allowed to go for a sleepover, but I promise I'll wake up at 2 a.m. and pick you up. Like, I will come grab you, but you're not allowed to sleep over. I'm like, why? What the fuck?
Dude, the first sleepover I had was because, dude, I don't know if I should reveal this because like it's giving too much info. I stole my parents' car
Damn.
and drove off and like
For a girl?
No, it just I don't know.
For a guy?
No, for nothing. Just like
Yeah.
because I was mad. And then the police got involved, and the cop was literally like, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You go sleep at your friend's house for
What?
the night. Because like I'm not cool with my parents, so it's like, okay, just go sleep at your friends for the night and then come back. And my parents were like, what the fuck did you just say? Because like I'm not allowed to sleep over at anyone's house. And so I stayed at my friend's house. It was the first time I ever got drunk in my life.
Was it a party or no?
No, we just got drunk.
That's it. That's all that happened? Two guys got drunk?
No, I mean not two, like a group. But,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Bro,
Okay. When did you? Dude, I was a virgin in high school.
Me too. I was in the end of grade 12 too. I lost it after school.
Damn, really?
Yeah, but I had one chance to do, or two chances to do it, and I chose not to. I panicked. Like, they tugged on my belt, and I said, "No, I don't know," and I just panicked. I don't know, man. I was a different kid. I just want to play Maple Story then, right?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Maple Story. What the fuck?
No, like 10 hours a day. I was like one of the biggest. Thank you, DK. I was one of the biggest players, or the biggest player in Scania server. So I was in high school when I walked in. Everyone's like, "Oh shit, it's Shroud." You know, I was that guy. Yeah, that's
Really?
why. Yeah, that's why adopting a Twitch chat was so easy for me, because it's like a bunch of gamers and shit. But now I hate gaming. I think gaming is for losers now.
Dude, I tried a game and I just, you know what? You know what game I still have installed and I just keep holding out for? Halo.
Yeah.
I still got Halo and like
I just gave them my money and didn't play.
No, dude, I haven't yet, but like I want to play Halo, you know? I want to play it on stream. But
Just remember, do your regular stream and then turn off your viewer count thingy and just game and chill. That's what I do.
Yeah. It would have to be like on top of like my normal stream, like extra, you know?
Yeah. So hold on. When you fixed with your parents, you were how age? Like what? How old were you? How age?
I made up with my dad like a year ago.
Oh, recent. What the fuck?
Yeah, I hadn't talked to him for like 5 years.
That's bad.
I know. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but you know, I'm glad. I made I made peace before that, but I don't know.
When I didn't talk to my dad, he was still in my life, but like as a what's that called? Like a hi bye kind of life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hi bye.
Yeah.
But we
No,
didn't
that
look
was,
at. Yeah.
dude, that was like for all of high school for me. The hi bye thing, yeah. It was like all high school.
Don't you have siblings?
Yeah.
Where was it? Where were they?
I just wasn't close with them.
What the fuck? Not even the broskies?
You know, it's like, yeah.
Let me play some sad music. Hold on.
No.
So, here's the truth, dude.
Yeah.
Nothing means wealthy more than the word family. You know
No, I
that
know.
when the wealthy man is in trouble, sad, or in a panic state, they panic harder because they don't have anyone to turn around to. And the broke man that's family based never panics that hard because they know they can turn to their family and the family will, comfort them. So,
Yeah, I don't know. You have that with your family?
yeah, dude, I didn't see them because they're straight edge. They're professional. So are my brothers. So they don't
Yeah.
like, if you do drugs, you're out. You're casted out of the family, right?
Yeah.
And I didn't do drugs like, like if I did this much drugs, my parents would disown me. But I didn't do this much. I filled the whole room. Like I did more drugs than anyone in history, and it was all free. And then the stuff I could afford was like toxic and killing me. And I would just work at clubs and stuff. And they knew I was a superstar in my city. They're like, we hear about you, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So so the streets became like a family to me, and I'd stay with junkies every night, and I thought I was fucking happy doing this for a long time, but I didn't realize that every time I was, there's something about doing a lot of cocaine where it's like you start missing your family when you're high, and then the parties are not fun anymore.
Damn.
And I was doing fucking Molly and everything.
To this day, I'm not really close with my family.
To this day, you didn't fix everything? That's bad.
No, I
too.
fixed it. I fixed it, but it's like I don't show them everything about me,
Really? I DM my fam, bro, everything, bro. Lunch, dinner, everything. Every waking moment of my life, I talk to them when I'm not streaming. But I'm like more of like a mama's boy though.
Yeah.
Dad, not so much. Mom, you got to be close with the mom.
No, I am. But
Are they far from you right now?
like an hour and a half.
Oh, that's wow.
Yeah.
You must miss.
That's crazy.
You gotta miss the cooking though, right?
No, I go like once a week. I go visit.
Did you tell them you farming keks? Or
Nope.
they don't know? Yeah, probably don't tell them this until it's big, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. And then it's irreversible. But
I don't know. I think some people say you can delete your content off the internet if you pay
You can.
something.
if you what?
If you pay like some security company.
You cannot. No way.
Some porn stars doing that apparently.
No, it's not possible, dude. People got you on their hard drives. They
You
say
mean
that.
Lana Rhodes is not returning to society?
She's doing that?
Yeah, she's paying $160,000 to scrub the internet.
Dude, people are gonna just spite her when they found out about that news. They're gonna be like,
I said, imagine paying $160,000 just to open your Twitter comment section.
is she really
Yo,
tryna
come on, you
wipe-
gotta get that joke.
Is she really trying to wipe everything though?
Do you not get that joke?
What?
Imagine paying $160,000 to just open your Twitter comment section. This is fucking gold, and you don't even get the joke, dude. All right, explain the
No, I
joke.
get it.
Explain it.
People like always comment talking about it.
They're posting the gifs, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes
Damn.
I'm the funniest motherfucker I know, chat.
Dude, isn't it her doing that, and shouldn't that be used as a message? Don't do porn.
Yeah, but corporate elites want everyone to be shaking their thing,
Yeah, I know.
right? They want the tail to be, dude. The corporate elite want tail to be just chatting section, so they can in real time live DM them, and be like, "That's
that's the
fucking
thing, dude.
creepy, bro."
Yeah, that's facts though. They just want everyone exposed. They don't want, dude. It's almost like society hates the idea of privacy. They just hate the idea that people.
Yo, bro, I be talking to these OF chicks and they sound broken, dude. When they talk to me, they're like, I come from a really fucked up past. And I go,
Oh my god.
you know what's weird? None of their stories are worse than mine, though. So I'm like, how the fuck am I not doing all this shit?
Damn.
Like their stories are like, well,
Bro, 'cause you're a guy, What are you gonna do? You know what I mean? It's like- You know what I
You're
mean?
saying I'd be a hoe? If I was a chick, I'd be a hoe?
Yeah,
No.
probably. Hell yeah, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Dude,
I would be fucking, I would be
did you know-
based.
You realize that testosterone is the thing that makes everyone horny, not just guys.
Yeah, women too.
Yeah.
But
Women
also,
get-
so does higher estrogen in men too.
What?
Yeah, because it's a key component of sex drive. If you kill your estrogen, like taking aromatase inhibitors or anything that blocks estrogen, like estrogen blockers, if a man's at zero estrogen, he will not get stiff.
The fuck?
Yeah. That was one of my biggest issues. When my test came back, my doctor's like, damn, you really fucked. How were you always at zero estrogen, And I'm like, bro, it's because I took this thing called letrozole, and it's the strongest drug on earth. It kills, you know how you're supposed to kill like a percentage of your estrogen to hold less water in
Yeah.
bodybuilding? Your dad would get this. Dude, I killed 98% of human estrogen in my body with this drug called letrozole. And it's taken to cancer, I think it was breast cancer patients.
Dude, what was running through your mind doing that crazy shit? Were you just not scared to die or something?
Yeah, I didn't think I could die. I felt invincible.
Yeah.
After my first overdose, I was like, I told the paramedics, I'm like, there's nothing wrong with me. And I just left. And they're like, what the fuck? I was angry with the paramedics. Like, why are you fucking freaking out, bro? And then I went and overdosed again, more in a different way. And they're like, what the fuck? And then I've had overdoses without paramedics, just with friends. And they're like, friends trying to heal me. But I had the kind of friends that are like, instead of telling me to not do drugs, they're like, he's going to be the #1 bodybuilder in this city. That's the kind of friends I was around. They're like, he's pushing himself to the limit. He's breaking the norm.
Jesus.
I had like Boston Lloyds around me and shit. And I knew it was bad when drug addicts were telling me you do too much drugs. And you know what's so funny? I was never addicted. Like when, how people battle stopping? When I stopped, it was stop and it's over.
You're talking about with performance enhancing?
Yeah, but the whole time I did performance enhancing, I would add other stuff, recreational stuff. So it's all in one. I did everything in one. My heart was exploding. Because everything turned out to benefit bodybuilding. For example, I'd wake up starving, I'd eat, and then if I'm cutting, I'd run amphetamines to blast my appetite, increase my metabolic rate. So Molly worked well with the steroids, even though it'll kill you. It was, you know what I mean? So everything started to have a purpose. Every drug, you know. The only thing I didn't get into that would have made me less angry was painkillers. All my friends did painkillers, and I always said, if I'm gonna do all drugs on earth, I have one rule, just so I know I will come back a success story. My one rule is no painkillers, no meth, no crack, no heroin, right? None of these four. None, no opioids, and no meth. Everything else I'm going to OD on. And that's what I did. And when I quit drugs, I quit very quick. And people are like, oh shit, how the fuck did you quit? How did you quit so quick? And I'm like, oh, I didn't touch the hardest shit. I just did a lot of the medium stuff. You know what I mean? It's all the same shit, really. And no benzos. I'm not a Xanax. Xanax for fucking retards. And no shrooms, no psychedelics. But everything else I touched. Fentanyl would be in the pain pill category.
And all this was for bodybuilding?
Yep. All of it had a purpose. Like, if it didn't change my body, I didn't do it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I never did drugs to feel good, right?
I don't get it. Why? For bodybuilding, why?
Would you rather work security? You know?
What do you mean?
Like,
oh, you wanted to make money off of this?
Yeah. Well, I wanted not to make just a name off it, you know? Because here's the truth. When you're popular in the fitness industry, you make most of your money selling steroids. You know, I've gotten over $16,000 paychecks in a weekend selling steroids. It's a very lucrative. Yeah, if you're tall, you get girls and you're on steroids, everyone wants to buy off you because they think like they'll grow taller or some weird shit, right? You know, people are stupid. Like women buy lip kits from Kylie and she's got lip injections. Right? But she sells the most lip kits. So people buy off looks. They don't buy off what's actually good.
That's
right?
true.
So yeah, Rich Piana was making $1 million a year just selling fucking straight drugs.
Really?
Yeah. Everyone you know who's done a lot of steroids or who has steroids sells steroids, period. You'll never meet someone who just does them and doesn't sell them.
Damn.
Is actually, you could find videos of Rich Piana sweating when they asked him, how'd you make your money? And he's like, oh, I bought 3 triplexes and the market jumped. And he's panicking because he knows he made it off selling drugs. That's why he did the PMMA and made all the injections in his arms and stuff. The bigger his arms were, the more money he made. Because everyone in the gym is like, I want my drugs from this fucking idiot. Right? Which, rest in peace to that dude. He was used and abused by his wife and everyone in his life. It's very sad.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why I think the best thing that an influencer girl has ever done is Kylie. She injected her lips, made them round, and then sold lip kits. That is genius, dude. That is just because people are that dumb.
People are fucking stupid as hell, man.
Yeah, John, do you like the movie Pain and Gain? No, I don't. No. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even like action movies. I like thrillers and psychological shit. I'm very like, yeah, I don't know if you know, do you like the Bourne Supremacy shit series? I find it cringe.
It's so long. I remember watching that as a kid, and I really don't like it.
This is why chicks love me, is I don't watch action movies. I'll watch shit they like too, you know?
Really? Like The Notebook?
Oh my god, I tried, but then the thing is, I will watch The Notebook with you, but I roast it so hard that she turns it off. She's like, all right, that's enough. Like, every 2 seconds I'm in tears laughing like I'm doing a React stream, but I will usually watch psychological thrillers. Girls love that shit.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Psychological thrillers?
Yeah. Dude, sometimes I drop flat earth videos on them, and dude, one of the hottest streamer girls on Twitch, I don't want to say names, dude, she just started giving me like, well, I think she's mentioned my name on her channel, but I don't want to say. She started giving me head just because I played a flat earth video. She's like, I don't want to see this shit. And I was like, what the fuck? In a video game, this never happened, but yeah. It's a no. Yeah. We don't know the name. Nobody knows the name, but.
Jesus. I you know, dude, fucking Netflix, is like the most lazy way to get laid, you know?
But what else do you do with a girl besides watch movies? There's nothing else.
There's nothing else.
And then they start picking on you. They're like, "Are you gonna take me out?" And you're like, "I don't go in public as it is. What the fuck?"
Yeah. Oh man.
I love this Stream Deck. This guy bought me from Chad. You know what a Stream Deck is?
That. No.
It's like extra buttons, so I can, with one button, I can change it to emote only mode. So when I know chat's gonna fuck up and say crazy shit, I go emote only mode. You know, I don't
It's
have to.
physical?
Here, look. See this?
What the fuck? I need to get one of those.
If I press this, its sound effects happen. You can toggle anything.
I need to get that shit. 100%. I need to get that shit.
Like,
What
what do
kind
you?
of TV you got in the back?
Huh?
What kind of TV you got?
77-inch. I don't know what it is. Samsung, whatever.
Damn, 77?
Because I realized something. You have to go expensive on the TV. Because what people do wrong in life, they get a small TV and then 10 years pass by. That's your whole 20s, dude.
Oh no, I mean I got a 65.
No, sell it in Craigslist. Use your sub money to go big. Because, dude, here's what happens with TVs. 10 years go by and you realize you were watching TV on a small TV for 10 years. You'll never...
It's small, 65, it's okay.
But you'll never get those years back. TV, once you have a computer, TV is... If you're in debt, buy it. That's how important a TV is. Buy one. Because movies are different when it's a larger screen. It's like...
You're right.
I used to think I wasted... Dude, it took... I didn't have a TV for my whole life until I turned 26 and realized I'm an idiot.
How much did you pay for that one?
3K? 4K?
Damn.
I don't know. Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a nice one.
But
Yeah,
it's worth it. TVs last 10 years, bro. They're worth it.
Really? I got a Sony and I paid like 800 on it.
TV is the most underrated fucking thing in your house. Like, I've seen some of my people watch me. They watch me off their TV, and they say it's way funnier when I'm on TV, right? Because it looks like a bigger person in their room talking.
Is anybody watching me on their TV? Go on your computer, weirdo.
Dude, your people are rich as fuck, bro. They got you at 1.5k subs. Like, they can afford a TV. Matter of fact, bro, your people owe you 10 gifted subs right now. What the fuck? For a longer stream.
Dude, I get gifted a lot.
You know how I know there's no real gamers in chat? Nobody in chat knows who these goblins on my screen are. These guys
What
right
about-
here. How does no one know this video game?
Let me check your Twitch.
Yeah.
No.
When I run podcasts, bro, I get creative fast. I make my own artwork and shit with Dead Hexer. I'm just so good at streaming, dude.
What are those? I don't know what the fuck that
Nobody
is.
knows Bonkheads, the game?
Fuck no. What is that?
The most
That's like Shrek.
addictive game ever, dude.
Bonkheads?
Yeah. I chose them because they both have our hairlines.
Come on, bro. Bonkheads.
Is it Caveman Podcast or should it be Cavemen?
I don't know. Cavemen can't spell, so it's okay.
Anyways, we're gonna wrap it up here. We'll let you get to bed, dude. When do you go to sleep?
I gotta go to bed now. Yeah.
All right,
But,
listen, dude. I want you to text your family right now, bro. Right now, while your chat's watching.
It's 4 a.m. Come on,
So
man.
what? Give us proof you did it,
I can't. I'll wake them up.
bro.
I'll
Wake
text
them
them.
up. Tell your mom to cook something for you. Okay.
I'm going to visit Sunday.
All right, IRL streaming.
Bro, okay.
All right.
All right.
This
man.
guy's getting more base, chat, so make sure you spam his link right now. And guys, I'm telling you, that guy never gets old, bro. He's just... Him and Destiny are two people I can listen to forever, and they're so different. Tell me I'm not the most creative motherfucker. What the fuck?